person, but also, what?
Yeah.
Have you heard of the very wonderful book called Autonomous that I keep preaching at you to read? How about that? How about you read one of those?
Uh, Add it to the list.
That's the one. That's the one where they fuck robots, right?
One person fucks a robot
More people should fuck robots. Honestly, hot take.
because it's a romance subplot and it's not really supposed to be. Fun fact: most people shun on that kind of thing.
Dumb. I'll be right back.
Dumb. I want to fuck more robots.
Done. Fuck the robot.
Can robots consent?
This is kind of the clear. Okay, so this is actually the very strange question that Autonomous actually brings up. This is kind of why I keep recommending it because it actually has very big ideas behind it. Like I make the funny has sex with a robot joke, but it's like the robot has programming in it to be wanting to be protective of its partner, like they're cops essentially, and so like is this affection like actually meaningful or is this the programming? How does an AI actually like love somebody? How is that expressed? And it's very interesting questions. Honestly, Autonomous is actually pretty fucking smart, so I keep preaching it. Now it's not like my other book that I'm reading that's not very smart. Or not reading, I'm listening to. A Soul to Keep. It's not a very smart book.
Well, I mean, you could make the argument that humans are programmed.
So, actually, fun fact, that's the B-line characters.
Oh.
There's an A plot and a B plot. Autonomous is the central theme, hence why it's the fucking title. Because guess what this world has? Slavery.
Slavery.
Because in a world where corporations have more power than governments, the author basically states that there would be slavery.
Oh yeah, there would.
And there's also questions of, do you have autonomy if you have to be compelled by society and the economy to take drugs? There are work drugs, actually. Like drugs that make you feel happy when you do work. So you have to take the drugs to do the grueling work nowadays. Do you really have a choice? Are you really autonomous in that kind of world? What does freedom mean in these kind of contexts?
And then it's actually a pun because autonomous can also be like pre-programmed.
True. Mm-hmm. But yeah, the guy does come on a robot. He comes he fucks a robot, all right?
I might be coming up with another Lancer campaign.
I mean, that's exactly what would happen I'm pretty sure there are people who fucked their Roombas and shit.
Well, like this guy has this weird thing because he has like this weird internalized homophobia because Catholicism, and so
it's a weird thing only found in fiction.
No, yeah, I know, only found in fiction. Well, I say it's weird because the robot is like this combat model. It's not meant to be like sexy titty robot,
and it's not gay because it's the murder robot.
Well, he's worried about it being gay. Not that he's sexualizing a robot. He's worried about it being gay. And the robot is trying to understand why this human is so hung up on that. Like, talks to other bots. It's like, why does this unit keep, like, identifying and personifying me? I don't have any of these traits that this person thinks I do. And that's another interesting thing. The bots talking among themselves, trying to really understand humans because they don't really get it.
I mean, humans don't really get humans, so
it's true. It's true, but it's just fun. It's a good book.
Well, I'm finishing the last bit of my lunch here because I didn't eat anything today yet, and I figured you don't want a starving DM.
I hate you. But, no, I want you to starve.
This is a. First of all, you guys can go in many different directions here, so
I'm gonna go tell me to go fuck myself.
But
you guys could go fuck yourself.
Should you take a few particular routes? Fair warning.
We were planning to overthrow a government, weren't we?
We were planning to wait. Where are we?
Yeah, I mean, I remember the last session ended and Jen was like, "You guys want to overthrow our government?"
What are you? Oh yeah, we're not in that one city that needs to be liberated. We're in the capital city, and there's like a massive
we're not.
segregation.
We
Yeah.
are in. We are in Friesendorf.
Is that in the Trevonian Republic?
Yes. We are in the Friesendorf, and we've got a few different things that we could do. We could go find Sylvia Coleman, who leads the Offstand Rebels. We could go to the we could go talk to the Grand Duke at the town center,
We don't
or
Uh-huh.
we could do a sneaky thing and just go to the other side of town where the manufacturing factory actually is, and we could do an espionage. As a sneaky person, my vote is for the espionage because I don't really. Politics seems hard.
Didn't we also have like the option to go see the rebellion, the rebels?
Yeah, that's the first option.
Yeah, that's the one I said first.
Ah.
Yeah,
Um,
me as my character
Mhm.
would definitely think of using people as a means to an end, and so why not
Mhm.
use these rebels to further our task in just sabotaging that factory? So
Yeah.
basically, I want a slightly louder version of what Jen's character would want.
Yeah, well, I actually think that that is probably what Manon would ultimately do. She would approach it from a more magnanimous standpoint, where she's like, "Hey, here's this thing we're going to do. It's going to further your cause. We can scratch each other's backs rather than a you like we're using you sort of situation, but the result is the same because again, Manon's got weird morals."
Yeah, Pudge would definitely do the same thing, but just the intent of I don't care if these rebels die or not. I'm just purely trying to exploit these rebels for their value.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're doing like very similar things, being very pragmatic, but the reasonings behind it are different.
Yes, because Manon thinks, well, these people probably would jump at the chance to do it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So we can help each other in that way. And I also think that that sounds way more fun than going to talk to a bunch of like old fucks.
Well, worst case scenario, what if they actually know like our party, like those old fucks? Or what if
Right?
they're on the lookout for foreigners and rebels to sabotage it? I don't want to talk to people who might arrest me.
That's an excellent point.
What if they hire us to find the rebels?
Do you really want to put down the rebels? We're softening this place up.
No, I don't want to put down the rebels.
We just ignore the old barons. I'm just like, fuck them. We're not here for this government system. We're not here to support it. In fact, we're here to undermine it because we're at war with them. Listen, here's another thing. If the roles were reversed and we were like, we needed to reach out to these rebel dukes, like these old royalty, and we were bringing down a democratic system, Pudgeless would be totally for it also.
Are we bringing down a democratic system? This one seems rather.
No. I'm saying if we were like, if we were.
Budget's opinion would not change if this was a more egalitarian society.
Yeah. Pudgeless, the P stands for piece of shit.
He's a conquest paladin, right?
Let me check.
Isn't he redemption?
Yes, I'm redemption because I ate a piece of lettuce one time.
You're out here redeeming yourself. Got it.
Bye.
How dare you sully your
palette?
Yeah.
When you're launching a new.
I need to go grocery shopping.
Wait, does that mean that Pudge cooks without using like aromatics?
Or veggies?
He tries to only if they're covered a lot. He's like in a very strong denial.
Pudge doesn't seem like a real chef to me.
Do you want to do a cook-off? Oh wait, you're a robot. What do you know of cooking?
You're right. What do we know? What do we know about cooking? Nothing.
Well, this is like the thing. I guess like you can look at like some people, like how they look at food, and like I'm thinking about those people. Punchless is kind of like those people who will advertise themselves as just eating a ton of meat. Like, here's how you get ripped, and they just eat tons and tons and tons and tons of meat. He's not necessarily cared about getting ripped, but he sees this like gluttonous, terrible act as kind of like good, gluttony good, actually.
I was kind of hoping Pudge would be more like the because the new anime I'm watching, Delicious in Dungeons, hilarious, and
No,
the
no,
food
he's-
looks amazing.
He's not like that. He's a lot more like indulging in one's desires for food, like an ever consuming maw, kind of. This is where he gets his kind of morality, because it's like he kind of applies his thinking to other things as well. Who cares about people? Just feed the hunger. Who cares about them? Just feed it. Just feed it.
Are you a Knoll?
So he's Patrick Bateman?
Oh,
Yeah, Patrick Bateman Knoll. I mean, because he's like a lizard folk who basically wants to become a dragon.
Dragon.
I mean, he can. But that doesn't... Just because something is contradictory or doesn't make sense doesn't mean a person wouldn't do it.
Right. See Christianity.
Yeah, like, there's tons of people who do wacky-ass shit, and, like, it doesn't make sense, but they'll do it anyways. I don't, you know, that's how I see it.
Mhm.
But also, I have been watching Delicious in the Dungeon. I heard there's an episode with bread.
Yeah,
I need to watch it.
bread.
I finished the newest season of Reacher. That's what I was watching.
Reacher?
Mhm.
What's that?
It's
Are those
No.
those Tom Clancy books?
no, they're not Tom Clancy. They're by Lee Childs, and it does follow somebody who is in the military, but he's like retired from the military and is like a hobo wandering the country and like getting into trouble. Like seriously, the only thing he owns is a toothbrush. He's literally a hobo.
Hobo Cop.
Yeah, and he's sort of trouble always finds him kind of a thing. But the way they play, I haven't read the books, but the way they play him in the show is like super autistic, which is really fun. Because like he's like, this is the thing that is the right thing to do, and they're like, well, but that's not what people do. And he's like, that doesn't make any sense. This is what you would do.
Pretty funny.
Yeah. So he's like this massive beefcake slab of a man. He's like, let me info dump to you about jazz and blues musicians. And also will correct you on like really esoteric knowledge that he has. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
That sounds fucking great.
Yeah.
It's a good show. At first I was like, I don't think I'd watch this show, but now I've been sold.
Yeah.
What the?
I have
Yeah.
all my stuff.
We're just waiting for the fuck boy.
So, one of the things that I find really fun about playing with like randos, especially when you get to make your own characters, is that like the people that I played with on Wednesday had like some really weird
Ow!
shit.
I did just claim my cat.
But like one person played like a Shatterkai monk who is on a quest for vengeance against his like material plane counterpart. So he's like an evil monk, and he's trying to get like the material plane version, kill the material plane version of himself.
He's the evil twin, and he's trying to kill the good twin.
Yeah. And one guy his name is Bloodhair, and he's an orc barbarian, of course, but
Blood.
he keeps accidentally being gifted castles. So he's got like 3 castles. One of them was like a halfling rogue who is absolutely a complete piece of shit, but thinks that they're super moral because they help things that are smaller than themselves, so like animals and children. But
Okay.
but it does like super shitty things in the pursuit of that. The druid girl, she didn't really have a lot of anything besides I'm a druid.
That's all you need.
She was a druid and didn't wild shape
Whoa.
the whole time we played.
Wait, I know there's some druid wild subclasses where it's like the whole thing is you don't wild shape.
It's like
Well,
spellcasting.
so like the Order of the Circle of Stars druid, you don't.
It's
It would be a
fortitude.
really waste of your wild shape to use it for that.
I don't think I need that.
But she wasn't playing that. The only
Oh.
druid thing she did was conjure woodland beings, and she conjured 8 wolves.
I
Um,
Magic the Gathering decks that work like that. Fuck me.
And then the one that was my favorite is a dragonborn monk who's like just head empty himbo, and he's like the lost prince of a kingdom, but it's because he like ran away because he thought he had to run away. And he didn't realize he could have just asked to leave at any time and it would have been fine. But he's like this lost prince because he just like snuck out because he didn't think they would let him leave. And he's his top stat is strength because he's like dumb. So he's like playing suboptimally on purpose. And it's amazing.
All right.
And that's the person that I gave my number to because I liked their character a lot.
We like
They
people who
play a dragon,
selectively
huh?
for humorous reasons.
Gotta watch out for those people that play those other races, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
God. Well, this song I'm listening to makes me want to play a dwarf.
A dwarf.
Yeah.
Oh, the Tom Bombadil songs.
Sure. Is Tom Bombadil like metal?
No.
No. Then no.
Somebody
What are you
commented
listening to?
Sick on one of my
Windrose?
videos.
Oh. Yeah. Windrose is alright.
You know what? I don't want you here right now.
Boo Boo, I'm sick of your shit.
He's gonna come back up, and I'll just glade his ass.
Neat. Well, I'm ready to start. I know we're starting a little late, but that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Brad still hasn't gotten here, the loser.
Oh yeah, Brad was supposed to be here today, wasn't he? Everybody at Brad.
At Brad.
Yeah, Brad.
Oh, Brad says he'll probably be a little late. Oh, at 20.
Add him
But
anyway.
he's 40 minutes late. I think that's enough time to add him.
A bit late. I'll
It's
put
okay,
the
we're-
crying emoji.
No. No.
Get harassed.
POV. I'm a trans girl on Grindr.
Get harassed.
You look like you suck dick like a goblin.
Somebody can tell me that. I'm so good about that. You look like you suck dick like a goblin.
Needless to say, got their number.
I was gonna say, honestly though,
I
like
mean,
where's the lie?
There is no lie, and it made me laugh. And I did ask, face pic. I need to see if you look hot, because this is going on. They did not, and I was like, all right, you're getting out of here then. You're funny, but that's it.
Not funny enough to make up for that face.
I'm not here for comedy. Ah!
That's rough. That's rough if you're that funny, but you're that funny.
But you don't capitalize.
Well, yeah, if you're ugly enough that you can't get laid being that funny, that's bad. That's a bad combo.
Well,
Jen, how do you feel?
Funny makes up for a lot.
I'm also gonna say on Grindr, I'm looking for very particular things, and that's where I'm being my most picky and most superficial. So honestly, I don't even remember. The guy was probably like decent looking, but just no.
What was what's his name? David something? The guy who did Staten Island? Pete Davidson. Jen, how do you feel about Pete Davidson? Like, as attractiveness goes.
As attractiveness goes? No, absolutely not. Would I fuck him if I thought I could do it and no one would find out? Yeah, just to see. I just have to know.
My knowledge of the internet is that the elusive they identify Pete Davidson as like ugly hot.
I'm just Pete.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Really hot. Fucking Pete Davidson looks like he's gonna bum a cigarette off of me out of a fucking gas station. If you think
yes.
Quentin, I think you're just revealing something about yourself.
No, I mean the internet does in fact call him that.
I'm like, this isn't my opinion. I don't think he's attractive.
Okay, good.
No.
I'm pretty sure Pete Davidson's my sister's type.
Your sister likes.
Well, actually,
Yeah, that's true.
that tracks.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think she would be.
I don't think he's attractive. I would if I thought no one would find out. Just because I need to know. Because he pulls really hot tail, and I need to know why.
He pulls.
Because he's not that funny.
Goblin Boy, for reference, did not look like my type. He was a Southsider, put it that way.
Oh, so he's Q's type?
Send him to
He's
me.
Q. I didn't say it, but yeah, I just left it out there. I was like, yeah, Q's type, perfect.
To be clear, I wouldn't date a Southsider.
But
If you're on Grindr, are you looking to date?
Very unfortunate, because at the time when I was dating, I was like on the total opposite side of town. So whenever I had to go on a date with somebody, it was like an hour drive.
you're like dick colonialism. You have to go to lower income. You're slumming! You're slumming!
Dictrification! It's dictrification!
That's it.
It's the trickle-down effects of economics. It was promised to us, but not in the way we thought they did.
Oh no, what's trickling is not money. Oh. Oh.
Well, to be fair, though, I was just a broke kid living in a rich neighborhood, so...
It's true.
Hey, that's what I'm doing.
I was just going to my people.
Y'all, that person I gave my number to, I like them. I tried to set up a booty call last night. They don't have a car.
Oh.
And I was like, how did this happen to me?
No, I've had the same shit. They're like an adult being like, I can't drive, and I was like, well, I guess you're not getting laid.
Basically what I said. I was like, 45 minutes is an awful long way for me to drive in the middle of the night for dick I'm not sure is good. Like,
well, Brad or no Brad, we should get a move on here, because I'm sure people have other things they want to do today.
You and I literally have something to do later today.
That's like late though. Now,
I have time anxiety.
I know. So you all were basically at the inn hanging out, getting to know you got to know one of the shopkeepers. That was cool, Ophelia. And now she basically gave you a few heads ups, but she was like, look, I'm not interested in all this political crap. I'm just here to like make a living. And I don't want to get caught up in the politics. And I don't want my store to get bombed.
yes.
But she did kind of give you some hints and clues as to where you could go, given the line of work you're interested in doing here.
Oh yeah, we're masquerading as workers.
Oh,
fleeing the war.
she also told us that we could go to the. If we needed a place to stay, we could go to the Gunterhaus and tell Casper that she sent us, and he would put us up.
And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, there are note takers in here, so this is a test for you all. Which captain did you hire to collaborate with you on this espionage?
That was.
Fuck you. Books have appendices for this.
Oh,
Quentin.
no.
Fucking-
You know we can't answer that if Jen isn't here. How could you do that? Jen.
Yes.
We need you.
I tested them.
Okay.
I failed.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Can you
What are-
tell me which of the captains you hired to collaborate with you on the espionage you're planning?
Oh, yes. I believe it's Captain Stratford, but let me double check. Yep, it's Captain Stratford.
A plus to Jen.
Captain Voss is Voss is doing the blockade, on the coast between, like Friesendorf and Kroselchad, in that general area. Captain Stratford is attacking Friesendorf, specifically focusing on the manufacturing. Captain Mazoga is going to go to the capital because she is interested in at perhaps actually overthrowing the shitty government because she is a native of there, and Murdoch is liberating Kroselchad.
So what will it
Liberating.
be? What is your party set on doing?
Y'all, I really think that I'm not trying to be here all day trying to like actually make So we are on a timeline, a limited timeline to do this. I think that if we involve actual political parties, it's going to involve actual political red tape. I say we go talk to the rebels and be like, hey, do you want to blow shit up? Have we got something for you to blow up? And then we facilitate them in doing that.
Yes, I think we should definitely have some squishy bodies between us and them.
We wouldn't.
DM. Did we get a long rest on our way over here?
On the on the ship, it was about a 6-hour trip. So
Oh, that's
if you
not a long
wanted
rest.
if you wanted to sit in port for like 2 hours, you could.
Did we want to do that or no?
But then
Yes.
again, one of you had to drive the ship, so.
It was me. I did not take a long rest. I have 2 spell slots left, y'all.
I thought we like had a long rest when we landed, didn't we?
No, we came here and
No.
we've been going around, but we can go have a long rest. We know where to go. We've been
would
given
like-
an inn we can go to.
I would like.
So, what time of day is it?
I'd say it's like mid-afternoon at this point, like 3 p.m.
Okay. Well, I think that we probably want to. So this is my suggestion. I don't know if it's going to work. Generally speaking, going to a bar is a good way to get noticed by people who have ill intentions. If the rebels are embedded and it's a secret rebel thing, I imagine there are people watching. So I say we do a little bit of exploring, see if we could find the place we're going to stay. Maybe see if we could do a little bit of digging to see if we can get into contact with whomever. But if we rest now, and they are willing to do, we could do like midnight. We could do a midnight run at the place when there might be less prying eyes.
We should break in.
Yeah. That's
Wait.
what I was thinking.
with the rebels.
Yes.
Hmm.
Let me see.
Yep.
I have a +1 to stealth. We should break in.
We should 0 stealth. Let's do a heist.
Brad,
Yeah.
quick recap.
Okay, cool. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so last week we took the airship to Friesendorf because we decided that we were going to try and facilitate the destruction of the manufacturer in Friesendorf with Captain Stratford. We got there. Turns out it's super segregated, and like it's Leonins for in like the right side of the city, from the gate that we came in, at least. And they're like the fancy folks, and then orcs are on the other side of the city, and they're what probably the actual populace of the Dravonian Republic is made of, and then the Leonin are the ones that colonized. And we found out that the precursory, who are the orcs' method of government, were not included in the decision to aid the bad guys. And we were given 3. The Durisfall Empire. We were given a couple of different options when we got into the city by a very nice shopkeeper named Ophelia. We could see if we could get into contact with the off-stand rebels who are headed by Sylvia Coleman. We were told that we could speak to the precursory, go to the town center and talk to the Grand Duke if we want to get like legitimate political support from the proletariat, whatever. Or we could go to the Leonid side of town and just like try our luck there. We are leaning towards seeing if we can get into contact with the rebels, in that we think that they would also be interested in helping us blow up this factory since it's in the rich side of town. But we got attacked by like 4 rocks on our way here that fucked everybody's shit up pretty good. Well, mostly fucked Kaz's shit up pretty good. So we are down a lot of resources. So we were thinking that we would do a little bit of digging, see if we could get in contact with the rebels, and then take an early long rest so that whatever we were doing, reconnaissance or otherwise, would happen under cover of darkness. Does that efficiently summarize everything?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, breaking and entering, that's all I took away from that. Let's do it.
Yeah. Tegan is also up to 13 spells on making that spell on him permanent. So
Nice. Thank you.
I only have to do it 17 more times.
So our
Almost
plan,
up there.
our plan to meet the rebels is to just go into a bar, or the bar that we were recommended to stay at.
Well, that's the only bar that we know.
I believe the bar we were recommended to stay at is also where we could contact the rebels.
I mean, we could go there, and if it looks too fancy, whatever.
All right. I'd like to try their foods.
Okay. So you can go to Gunther House. The concierge is a tall, lighter-skinned, thinner orc with a little ponytail. Travelers. Room and board. His little name tag, it says Casper.
Says what?
His little name tag with Casper on it.
Hi, Casper. Ophelia actually sent us this way.
Do you work for Ophelia?
Well, she gave us. We were recommended Ophelia to look for work, but she doesn't have the kind of work that we're looking for.
What kind of
Just
work do you
point
do?
at the marshal people behind me.
Hello.
Um, mm, some of us are a little bit more inclined towards mercenary work, and she said that she didn't have that sort of employ ready. But she sent us here, said that this was a good place if we needed a place to stay. I imagine also that there might be some information. Maybe this is our first time in the city, so we're trying to get a lay of the land kind of deal.
She sent you to the right place. This is the best place in town to stay. Voted best place by all orcs.
Fantastic.
Is there like a placard that says that?
Yeah, he points behind him. There's like a glass window with it like written in like that marker.
Amazing.
Also,
Amazing.
best cup of coffee.
Great. Fantastic.
How much do you charge
So, yeah.
mercenaries for work?
Depends on the task. Bigger task, bigger ask, if you will.
Cool. Well, if Ophelia sent you, how many rooms do you want?
Me and the metal man will be sharing a room, and he just sits in the room quietly, and I just sleep.
He kind of looks at the garb and the equipment you carry with you that's not in the bag of holding. He goes, "Can I interest you in a penthouse?"
How much
Is it
the
a suite?
It is quite large. It sleeps up to 10.
Sure. How much is it a night?
Per night, I usually charge a gold, but for you, 7 silver.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll take it.
He gives each of you a copy of a key.
Presumably
Presumably, he has like 10 keys.
Pay for 2 nights, Pudge, just to make sure.
Fuck, I gotta break the gold now. God damn it.
Why don't you just give him 2 gold? Why are you such a skinflint?
How many how many platinums do you have?
Do I 17?
The answer for me is 0.
Okay, I give him 2 gold.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I'm getting those.
I will pass along the tip to the staff. As
Thank
he
you.
hits a cute little like a ding on the desk, and some staff member orcs come out with little bow ties, and they say, "Is there anything we can carry for you?"
No, but you could bring an assortment of pastries up for my friend Pudge here. Meat pies?
Only meat pies.
Meat pies we
Meat
can
pies.
And the
Roast.
crust must also be made out of meat or animal skins.
What if it's just full of lard?
That would be
Most crust is made out of lard. Yeah.
That would be delectable.
do. Instead of luggage service, you're getting room service.
Yeah. Instead of luggage service, you're getting.
Oh.
Stop. As they start to bring our stuff up, I'll ask Gunter. Gunter, I heard that there was some trouble in the city.
There's been trouble.
Are
for
there any
me.
places, like, we got caught up a few months ago in some, we witnessed some acts of terrorism a few months ago, and we were trying to avoid a similar thing here.
You don't want
Is
to
there-
witness terrorism?
Well, we'd like to avoid it since the last time we got blamed for it until we could prove our innocence.
Very unfortunate.
So is there parts of the city we should avoid?
Well, I mean, as far as our side of town goes, you should be fine. The border between our district and their district on the other side, pretty heavy on the Leonin forces. They don't like people coming through. But I mean, I guess Stay away from carriages on the road over there. Stay away from trash cans.
This is like across the table. This is like a Northern Ireland kind of thing. Yeah, like shit, just random, like just like car bombs and shit.
When you said trash can bomb, I was like, this is fucking Ireland.
I thought there was just like, because we've had furries before. I thought it was just are we gonna be attacked by raccoon people if we get too close to the trash cans?
No, instead of car bombs, there's carriage bombs.
You have to be lucky every time. We only have to be lucky once.
All right.
Make
That
sure
sentence, we've had furries before.
make sure you don't show any orcish sentiment while you're over there.
What about
All
over
right.
here?
Don't look poor, whatever. I don't think that's a problem for you all, but don't look poor.
Should I be orcish friendly here?
I would recommend so. Yeah, I think play the side of which you're on.
Code switch. Just code switch. This guy just told us to code
Like
switch.
if you're on this side of town, I recommend you will be treated much more amicably if you respect the way we speak and if you respect the way we dress, which is very different from the fur balls on the other side.
Yes, your lederhosen is a very respectable outfit.
Later hose.
I'm suddenly very glad that I bought a culturally appropriate outfit, though. All right. Is there a bar that you would recommend on this side of town? I don't necessarily want to, drink with colonizers, honestly.
My bar is the best bar in town.
Excellent. Oh, I didn't know if it was just a coffee bar or if there was like a real tavern here too. I didn't want to assume.
We have a coffee bar. We have a tavern. We serve breakfast. We have fine dining.
Is there a bar here on the side of town you would not recommend?
Anyone else?
Are they all dangerous? Are they all dangerous and unsafe?
Yes, very dangerous, very unsafe. Also, they all have shitty service.
Mm.
Never go there.
All right.
I will take your money.
Mm. Well, all right.
I give good deal.
Y'all want to check out the crowd in the bar here?
Yeah.
I whisper, let's find the most terroristy ones.
Let us mingle.
You're looking for terrorists?
I whispered.
That depends. When he when he says, "Are you looking for terrorists?" I want to know can I tell if he's like, "I can help you with that because I'm a concierge," or he's like outraged.
No, he's like, boy, you want terrorists?
Yeah, I'm like,
Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean he's willing to help us to terrorism?
Yeah,
yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is he willing to help us find the terrorists?
I was
is
hoping
he
you'd
down with
ask.
terrorists?
When I said
I was
whispered
hoping
that,
you'd ask.
Pudulus just said, I whispered that.
Yes, we would be interested in that.
I want to suss out a narc.
That's what I rolled a 22 to see.
Oh, fair enough.
I was like,
Let
is he
me-
trying to help us or get us in trouble?
Let me show you my banquet hall.
I do have a passive perception of 20.
Please.
Right?
That sounds like an innuendo.
This is my
look
terrorism
at-
hole.
If it's an innuendo, that's fine too.
He walks down the hall of this large, elaborate lobby, and he opens these double doors, and you can see this large space that you would assume would be rented out for like banquets, weddings, whatever. It's like a big event room that like a Grand Hyatt would have or some shit.
What the?
And he says, as you can see, plenty of space. All the amenities you could ask for. He shuts the doors behind you. Alright, come this way.
This will be great for the conference that we're gonna. Oh, okay.
The conference of rebels.
He goes to the center of the room where one of the big, like, circular tables that seat 10 would be, and he just starts throwing chairs out of the way. He moves the table, and underneath it is a rug, and he pulls up the rug, and there's a hidden trapdoor in the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, get out of there.
Oh,
I go down there.
opens trap door.
Hurry up, go. I have to get back to my shift. There's no one else at the concierge table.
Okay.
All right. I'll go last because I want to hear if he locks the trap door behind us.
He does not lock it, but you do hear the moving of the table again upstairs
Okay.
above you.
I mean, I can't move it with the table on there, but I think that one of them will take care of it. We're
Are
not
these-
trapped.
Were these like light tables? Like, could we Kool-Aid Man our way out if we
Yeah,
need
you
to?
could. They don't seem to be all that heavy.
Okay.
But we're good. We're safe.
There's maybe by design
Camouflage.
maybe by design there are no there's no china on the table.
Mm.
Had one too many terrorists Kool-Aid Man their way out of there.
Is it dark in this hole?
Oh.
Oh, it's fancy in this hole.
The worst
Alright.
kind of fancy hole.
That-
Oh no. Doesn't sound that bad.
At first it's a narrow passageway down, but it opens up into a dusty, old, maybe formerly abandoned cellar.
Mm.
With chandeliers to boot, barrels that may or may not be full. And you see some more gruff orcs down here, just a few of them, kind of hanging out. Some of them are playing cards, drinking, chatting in low voices. And as you enter, they turn and are you supremacy?
Do we look like supremacy?
No,
You look like foreigners.
That's correct.
I respect the way you speak.
We don't take too kindly to foreigners around here.
No, I have to convince the racist terrorists that I'm one of them. I'm their friend.
Gunter sent us down here. We were recommended his hotel by Ophelia, who said that we may find the kind of work that we're looking for if we inquired with Sylvia.
Sylvia. You said you were sent by Ophelia? Are you the one who's wearing, like, orc garb?
Yeah, I am. I put on the stuff that I got from her shop.
He's, like, checking you out.
The laser hosen. Wait, what kind of checking out?
All of it. Hi. Ouch.
Mm.
Yes, can I help you? Ow. Get out of here. He's gonna go take a nap or something. Hold on. I'll go get Sylvia. You see him kind of walk down. You can hear the creaking of the boards beneath his big orc feet. Ophelia! There's some Humi out here in our garb. They said Ophelia sent her. And you see a shorter orc woman. More the size of a human than you would usually see in an orc, who's about, 2 feet on average higher. She has her hair down. Lots of piercings in her ears. She's got some accoutrement, if you want to call it, all over. She's got piercings in her shoulders, her collarbone area, tattoos down her forearms. Who is it? Hello?
We are.
Hello.
We're here to help.
Well, yes and yes. Yes and yes, though perhaps not quite as straightforward as Pudge makes it sound. We have a proposition. Not a sexual proposition, sorry.
I didn't
we
assume
have
so, but that would have been a pleasant surprise.
Well, okay. Well, if we're not both dead after this, that'd be great.
Cool.
So we have a place in the city that we would, on the other side of the city, that we'd like to perhaps turn into a smoldering pile of rubble.
What are your motivations?
The Durasfall Empire is using it to manufacture soldiers that are attacking the
The country above us?
yeah.
North of us?
And how do I know this isn't a trap and that you actually work for them?
Show them.
Receipt.
Show her the receipt.
The receipt.
Oh, you have CVS
Receipt.
receipts? Here, let me see. Okay.
Australific League. That's who's hired us. Yeah.
Yes.
And what is it that you want to blow up?
Big fucking factory.
A factory that seems to be making...
Oh, those glowy, creepy fucks?
Yeah, the glowy creepy fucks, exactly, yeah.
What's the plan?
Well, we once blew up an entire Chardla mine, so we're fairly certain that we can accomplish the explosion. But we don't know the city, and thought that you all probably would have a better idea of how to navigate the guard routes and such. We thought we'd go under cover of night, do some espionage, blow it up, kill anything that came out that wasn't. It didn't. I just pointed at the orcs in the room.
You notice that she is eyeing each individual person and making an assessment of the type of people that are there in front of her. So, an obese lizard and an anorexic rogue and a
You know,
a
I
nerd?
prefer malnourished. I eat now. And this is childhood abuse, thanks.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Mexican seems rude.
Do not worry. I have been reversing the trauma and adding religious trauma, but a different kind of religious trauma
Yeah.
at the end of a plate.
Yes.
She goes over to Tegan. What is it you do? You look nerdy.
Magic. And then I have to just minor illusion something.
It's just the word magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Magic, a little bit of spark.
A rainbow. I figure, fair enough. What is it that your lizard does?
That,
Yeah,
that one
you-
grows big.
The one with the scales.
I hand him a meat cookie.
Are you the chef?
Meat cookie?
In a
What
way.
the fuck?
The chef.
Is their job to supply snacks while on the mission?
Well, that
Ah.
ended up what he does.
I give Holy Communion
Mhm.
and also kill critics.
Yes. Yes.
I'll be sure to warn my
Oh,
men not to give any bad reviews.
I had to get rid of one of my actual cookies.
It's actually pretty good, honestly.
I do like the big dragonborn and the big suit of armor, though. They look pretty cool.
What is a meat cookie?
I think it's probably just a squished meatball that's really crispy.
It's a cookie made out of bone meal.
What if
Oh,
it's like,
there you
what if it's like you powder it so much and then it like hardens it, like the fat, you harden the fat like a cookie?
Oh, this just keeps getting worse.
It's
Yeah.
like a creme brulee, but with fat.
Yeah.
And instead of chocolate chips, it's like flan bits.
Oh, oh, oh.
Ooh.
I
But it does give you a healing feeling, kind of like eating greasy food after a bad hangover.
I like the texture. It's crunchy and grainy in the mouth, but then it slides down really smooth.
Ooh.
Cool. Well, how much do you want? Are you looking for payment? You guys look like professionals.
we were actually hoping for support. Like a guide or two to help us navigate the city, somebody who might be interested in fucking
Blowing
up
up a
some
factory?
bullshit. Yeah, blowing up a factory. We could plant some bombs and some garbage cans and shit too if you'd like, but I figured blowing up an entire building would probably be a pretty big statement, especially considering that the Caliphate didn't exactly even pretend to consult the precursory before he made the decision.
We're fighting the Caliphate? Hold on. Hold on, I just realized.
Look, if you're not asking for money, you have my full support.
Yeah.
I'm happy to give you a squad of men to assist you throughout this mission.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna poke Manon's shoulder and just whisper, should we mention the pirates?
Oh, we also hired pirates to attack that side of the city as well as distraction. And they're specifically focusing on that side of the city, so there will be extra chaos in the mix here.
We may have told them to hit the factories, so if you have any workers over there, tell them don't go to work tomorrow.
No. They coordinate a general strike and walk out.
Or that. Make more civil unrest.
Well, also for their lives.
Yes.
Wow, I'm surprised there's this much planning and collaboration already before you even came to my doorstep.
We're very involved in the direct actions.
We're the only capable people on the continent, at the very least, according to the Australithic League.
OCC. Here's our
Yep.
card.
Very well. Well, I assume you're staying upstairs?
We are.
What time do you want to meet?
It's like 4 or 5 now. Say 1 a.m.
Consider it done. Meet you out back behind in the alley.
All right.
But don't confuse my men for the chefs out there smoking.
I'll look. Are the fellas in this room the ones that we're meeting?
Are they in chef's outfits?
She turns around. You all have a job. Get to bed. You need to be up
Oh,
at 1.
okay. As she points to the people behind her, I look and I try and memorize their faces so that I can make sure that I know who we're talking to. I'm like,
Will they be dressed in holy garb, like I am? Points at fancy chef hat.
Don't worry. We are masters of disguise in the night.
Bunch of chefs bombed
Yeah,
the
is
fucking
she-
building.
Do I believe it?
yeah. Do I believe her? Are these people actually masters of disguise?
We're doing a competency check.
They've had to survive. They're a rebel element in the city that they've been doing fucking terrorism in.
Let the D20 speak.
Man,
Yeah.
when you listen to her say that, and you watch the others get out and start making early preparations for tonight's operation, you're looking around at their resources just within line of sight, and you're thinking, I don't think it's that good.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Sus. Okay.
I thought one of them was like sticking on a fake mustache.
I try to look for the fanciest one that looks like he or she does not belong.
The fanciest one.
Is there a mole?
Make an investigation check? Or an insight check?
Yeah, I'm gonna lock array this shit. Insight or investigate? Can I use investigation?
Yep.
Thank you.
Uzi
Ah!
Poirot. Uzi Poirot.
But with just the Uzis.
Yes.
Which one of these terrorists don't belong?
Look around at each one of them, giving them a hard look. Honestly, the impression you get, these folks, unless they're really good actors, probably too stupid
Oh no,
to pull off being a mole.
I'm just a confident rebel. No,
We're the
Everyone has
only
worse.
capable people.
You're like looking at them and they're like head empty.
I feel like it's worse.
I'm being reminded of the actual Taliban on Taliban violence because they didn't coordinate car bombs, so they kept planting bombs in each other's regions and kept getting each other.
If my question is they haven't been caught yet. If they're this incompetent, how incompetent are the other guys?
Mm-hmm.
That's even.
it's just a
It keeps
triangle
getting
of
worse.
incompetence.
Is this whole society failed? Is this where the Darsal Empire just kicked at the door and go, "You're a protectorate now, fuck you"?
What the?
God damn it.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
We'll see you at 1 a.m.
1 a.m.
1 a.m.
On the way out, be careful with the table.
All right. Legion, hold the trap door up.
Like,
As you lift the
Open.
trap door, the rug has been thrown back onto the hidden door. So you have to like lift it and then crawl out from under the rug and out from
I'll
under
go
the table.
first. I'll go first.
Are we gonna do the same formation but backwards?
Yeah, I'll go first, and then I'll flip after I get out from wiggle my skinny ass out from under the rug. I'll flip it backwards so nobody else has to do it.
Maybe even move the
Like-
table.
Yeah, I'll scoot it a little bit. It depends on how heavy the table is. As that rude lady downstairs pointed out, I'm very skinny.
Yeah, each of you clamber out into this empty banquet hall.
Points out you're skinny, rude as fuck. Everybody just pointing at Pudgeless, the fat fuck. This is just fat.
Pudge is proud of the fact that he's fat.
It's an honor.
Pudge
Yeah.
is not trying to get fatter, I think.
It is a sign
Yeah.
of wealth and status. Are you like a hut?
Yeah.
Is that what you are?
Holy shit! Yeah, I just realized it. If he could, he would get a little like hover thing so he doesn't have to move.
Excellent.
Pudulus the Hut?
Pudge the Hut.
But it's just
Okay.
it's Pizza Hut.
What is
opening up-
Pizza Hut?
He's opening up the buffet Pizza Hut.
His holy symbol is just the little red hat thing from Pizza Hut.
I must take you to my temple, the red roof.
Well, if you all head up to your penthouse, you get the double French doors. You walk in. There is a large open space with couches, rugs made of luxurious, like we'll call it Baroque style. And looking out over the city is a huge pane window, long and rectangular, that gives you a scenic view of.
Why is the window in pain?
Oh.
Somebody throw them out the window.
Oh.
You have a full kitchenette. You've got a large bathtub that could fit 3 or 4 people in it. Unless there's Pudge, then it fits 1.
Mm.
I imagine that's where Pudge sleeps. He's just
Like-
covers it in butter.
Like in my ooze,
Oh.
moisturized.
It's like he's like a gator.
And when he
It's-
wants to eat, he just like slops his head back and just.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Gross.
Multiple bedrooms,
This-
queen-size beds that, presumably, in total, could all fit 10 people if they were all normal-sized.
What does that mean? What do you mean by normal?
The fridge is stocked, by the way. It's an icebox.
Ooh.
Well, I would have rated it for bathing supplies.
We'd have to pay extra if we took anything out of the mini fridge.
That's not
Yeah.
how that works.
That's exactly how that
Also-
works.
That's pretty sure that's how it works.
Also, I think we can afford it. This entire penthouse for 2 nights, I paid 2 gold and tipped the staff.
Yeah, that was surprisingly cheap.
I think this place is meant to be cheap.
We probably should have negotiated some sort of currency exchange with the rebels because
Hmm?
we are poor.
What?
What
They're
do you
free
need?
labor.
What do you need? One, they don't have any money.
Yeah.
you- Those fuckers. Okay, hold on. Before we go to bed, I have to tell you what I realized while we were down in that hole. Those folks. I think that Pudge is right. They are going to just be meat shields.
He kind of like he has these little like gizzard that he kind of like scratches up when he hears that he's right.
But he's our meat shield, and I point to Pudge.
Well, no, like the only reason that they haven't been caught has to be pure dumb luck, or the other side is full of absolute dumbasses. Like what we saw is all they got.
Oh God,
I
this
used,
world was fucked.
I looked at this. I looked at them all. And I saw if there was any that looked like they don't stand in, stand out, if you will. They're too rich, moles, like the creature. And no, they're all just stupid.
Yeah, also, I looked. There aren't even any moles or rats or anything down there. Presumably because they've had to eat them. That's the only thing I could imagine. Because, like, you ever been in a cellar that didn't have rats in it?
Listen.
Yeah, that's any
hunting
seller
with-
that Pudge is in.
Pest hunting
Well,
with
yes.
religious intent is good for the soul.
Fair, and I don't. Regardless, I did not see an awful lot of stores laid in down there, so they don't have a ton of resources. If we'd asked for money, they wouldn't have been able to give us anything.
I can see we can see your points.
The most valuable thing they have to offer us is their lives, which is what they did.
Besides, we could just loot.
That
No.
Also a good idea.
How does
I'm sure that there are people in that factory that will have good shit on them.
You think if we grab one of those Leonin and just shake him by his ankles, a bunch of money will come out of him, or
Or barf.
barf?
If he gets, motion
was-
sick.
He wasn't using the food anyways.
Fair. Pudge, have you ever killed someone and cut open their stomach so you could eat their last meal as an ultimate insult?
You see, I don't like to do that because I like to roast the stomach as like its own kind of like a turducken meal of their last meal.
Okay, so it's more like a trophy ceremony afterwards rather than like in a fit of religious fervor. Okay.
Pudge,
Religion must not be done hastily. It must be
Pudge,
done consciously.
we don't eat. But what you just said, we lost our appetite. That doesn't exist.
I'm sorry, you don't walk with God.
I used to not eat, and I wish I could not eat.
Honestly, as far as religious shit goes, that makes as much sense as anything else I've heard.
That's a good point. It does sound like religion.
Unfazed.
Well, you see, my religion, regardless of whether you value it or not, makes me happy.
Good for you, Pudge.
But Manon, the religion you had, sounded like you weren't happy at first.
No, that's why I found my own.
See?
That's why I'm unfazed by your religious fervor.
Exactly. We all find our own path. Eat some food.
Out of the bathtub.
Like, as talking to you.
Imagine we're having this conversation in the bathroom because Pudge is like just filled it up with stuff and he won't come out. It's like, this is my holy communion.
Everyone's on the couch or in the kitchen, and then that in the
Pudgulus has his own bag of holding that's just filled with food. It's 500 pounds of food.
you can hear from the bathroom Pudge is participating in conversation by yelling.
Yeah.
Skyrim, you can eat a bunch of food to heal. That's what Pudge actually does. He doesn't take potions, he just eats like a bunch of cheese wheels.
You just monster hunter it up.
Yeah.
Or Skyrim.
Okay. So we're gonna meet them at 1. Can you think of anything that we should do beforehand? Besides get all our spell slots back?
Message Captain
Yep.
Stall fucking
Stratford? How are you so bad
Stratford.
at names, Legion? You've got a computer for a head.
we don't know.
One of your souls in there has Alzheimer's. Got it.
Legion has an intelligence of 14. Zach has an intelligence of -7.
I hate when I roll
Oh,
my
damn.
character smarter than me.
While you are
No.
having a conversation, you hear 3 knocks on the door at the entrance of your penthouse.
Legion will answer.
I sneak to the door and peek out. Is there people? If there's not, I'll just
Do hostels
flatten
have
myself to the
peoples?
ground. Yeah, they generally do. But if not, I'll flatten myself to the ground and look out the gap at the bottom.
Yeah, you look through the peephole. Of course there's a peephole.
That was like hotel rooms too.
And you see a beautiful orc in a dress. She has her hair. It is long and orange in color, and it looks like it was done. Like it has just the right amount of wave and curl to it. And she has some decorative braiding to go along. A beautiful dress with a bit of frill along the shoulders. And she seems to be carrying a wicker basket.
Man, and did you order a thirst trap?
Yeah, I got
No, I
the
didn't
gun
know,
on the
you
other
know.
side. Like, do we buy it or?
No. But like, if she does anything weird, I guess. She's got a basket. So either this is the most ridiculous assassination attempt ever, or she's brought us snacks.
Could
So
be.
I'll open the door.
You open the door, and she speaks very eloquently and does a little bow and says, I received word that we had some out-of-towners come and bless us with their presence. I hear that you all are traveling professionals, and I figured I would welcome you to our city. And she gestures out an offering of a fruit basket.
Legion?
Hmm?
Is this woman sus? This fruit in this basket? Like, I heard about bombs in all of these places. Now I'm like, is this fruit actually a bomb?
I also thought this was a bomb. I was like, is this a fucking bomb? Am I gonna get
Well-
fucking terrorism?
Fuck it, I rolled a 9. I take the fruit. Oh, thank you.
I won't roll because I am in the bathtub. But I would like to note I do have 20 passive perception, but I am in the bathtub.
My passive perception is 23. So
Where's my
Legion rolled,
passive bomb
pretty high
detection?
insight.
I have a passive investigation. I'll take a fruit. I'm passive investigation 19. Do I feel after I touch it, it feels bomby, or?
I'm like, is this a bomb? And then Tegan just takes one, and I was like, God.
Tegan,
I get nice here.
Roll
Look
of
like
detonation.
and
Looks
they
like
all
an
just, like,
orange.
look at me.
it looks like an orange. Legion, when
Oh,
you
no.
roll insight,
I'm looking at her
You're-
specifically. Like, does she look like she wants to just give this the basket and immediately run away?
this isn't rush hour 2, not yet. No, you look at her as she gives the basket and willingly lets Tegan take it, and she stands up, looking at Legion, eyeing him up and down, and she continues her welcome by asking, so what brings you into town? May I come in and visit?
No. We've got an appointment later.
Oh my
And you-
god, man, it has denied a 6!
Even Tegan stops as he was getting ready to pierce the wall. Like, whoa.
This woman's too friendly. We weren't expecting anyone.
Exactly. You
Yeah.
can't catch us.
Legion will just go, try to be polite and just go, excuse us, but we weren't expecting anyone. Who are you?
My name is Rohelia. I come on behalf of Neil Sherman, who is one of the most respected members of our community here. He is an entrepreneur, a philanthropist, and a political activist here in our own district of Friedendorf.
Tell you what, Rohelia, we have had a really long day. I gesture at our general state of dishevel and the fact that Kaz probably still has visible rock bites all over him.
We got attacked by 4 giant birds. It was not good.
Right. We're gonna call it an early night. Why don't we see if we can schedule something for, say, tomorrow morning?
I'd be happy to share that information with Mr. Sherman.
Fantastic. I'd be happy to have this conversation with you, say, like 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. We can go and have breakfast in the lovely cafe downstairs.
Very well. I apologize for any inconvenience. Have a good night. And
Good
she
night.
will turn and leave.
Legion throws the fruits basket out the window.
Hey.
Explodes.
You're not gonna catch me lacking, I know. Fruit bomb classic.
Do you,
Fruit
do
bomb.
you just throw the fruit out the window?
No, I
No.
guess not.
That's our
Making a
feeling, we're gonna die!
I mean,
We'll be fine.
So this whole time, like, Pudgelus isn't like his little thing. Has anybody told Pudgelus about the fruit basket?
I guess probably you would hear after she leaves. I'd be like, Tegan, is that just a fucking orange, or are you holding a grenade right now?
Throw it out. It is unholy.
Just slowly begin to like peel it just in case.
When you peel it, it squirts a little
Sweat,
bit.
sweat comes out.
It's just like cut the green wire.
Carefully,
Talking in the way it's
I carefully peel it. Hopefully not exploding myself.
You do not explode. This fruit is at the peak of
It's an
ripeness. In fact,
Sigh
this
of
fruit,
relief.
for those who have lived in metropolitan areas around the nation or around the continent, this fruit is of higher quality than you've seen in any open market.
Wait,
It's like perfect. There's no blemishes on it. They're bigger than what you would usually see in size. When Tegan tries to peel the orange, it just immediately squirts a spray of juice as it's just brimming with moisture.
Weird. I put it in my box of colding.
All right.
I mean, I won't take Tegan's orange, but I don't want Pudge to throw away the unholy fruit because it actually looks really good, and I want to hide it.
Yeah, open the bathroom, Pudge. Do you want like an orange slice or something?
No! Smacks it out of your head. If it was a bomb, if it was a fruit, Pudgelus would have treated it the same way. Get it away from me!
So I'm trying to figure out Pudge's religion. He worships food, correct? Or at least meat.
Mhm.
Is he just one sect of like this food pyramid religion thing that's like?
He's like
Maybe-
a carnist. He carnist the religion.
I was thinking he's like a cultist.
You know what? I'll let the DM figure that out.
Pudgelus is a food Mormon, whereas his actual religion is like Catholicism. Where like we worship all the foods, not just meat. Meat is part of it, but all the foods.
Eat all your.
I'm a gourmand of Yunagu.
He should probably go hang out with some fucking. Oh, I should go hang out with those dog people.
Yeah. You are
You
undisturbed.
try to
the rest
eat
of the
one.
night.
The dog people?
Yeah.
There is no more knocks at your door for the rest of the evening.
All right.
Wait,
This
So you take a long rest if you would like to do so.
So we have that appointment, but we're going to be bombing something by tonight, right?
this
So,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Welcome.
I just wanted her to fucking leave. Either this will have been successful and she won't know it was us, or it'll have been successful and she will know it was us, or it'll have been unsuccessful and we'll be dead.
Well, his name was Richard, right?
Neil Sherman?
Neil Sherman. Oh my god, that's
Is that a very
Her name was-
dwarfish name? Or not dwarfish,
Her name is-
orcish?
Her name is Rohelia.
her name's Rohelia. Neil
Neil does not sound like an orcish name.
That's
No.
a very suspicious orcish name.
should have asked if he was an orc or if he was a Leonin
Well, she said on this side of the city.
on this side of the city.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know.
His later hose and dust don't sound like it stretched right.
Listen, I don't trust when like beautiful, well-kept women show up at the door without warning. It's almost always a trap. There's a reason why I collect them myself and I don't just accept it when they show up at the door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you need to get them. You need to be the
I have to be the
Surprise.
getter. Yeah, I'm the surprise. Look at me. I'm the surprise.
At some point in the middle of the night, for those of you who let's say you wake up. You wake up in the middle of the night because you have your appointment. For those of you with passive perceptions or bother to look out a window, you notice just the softest sound of... And when you look out, you can see a large ship in the bay turned broadside and is blasting cannon fire into the coastline of the city, or the harbor. And noticeably, it's on the supremacy side.
Great. Dope.
Pirates are here earlier than expected.
Neat.
You may also notice, for those of you who have Iron Man vision, there are other smaller ships in fiery wreckage in the bay. Others are still firing at the large pirate ship. There's quite a bit of action going on at the bay.
Hey, it's working. Distraction.
Now would be a perfect time to assault that factory.
Just before we leave, I know I don't have enough time to do a full 2 hours, but I'm just going to see and try and do counterspell. Like Tegan tries to like prestidigitate some bullshit because he's I don't know. Pudge hit him with some chili. All meat chili.
At this point,
I'm just gonna try and see if I can do a counterspell.
At this point, if you do the full 2 hours, I'll give you a lower DC on it because you've done it quite a few times at this point. But if you are not going to do the full 2 hours and you're just going to try to like quick do it, I'm
just gonna try.
DC 17 again.
Okay. So I'm like, all right, let's see if this works off. And I'm like, Tamora, come the fuck on. I cast guidance on myself, and then I'm gonna try and counterspell this shit. God damn it!
You can't roll above a 10 on this.
No! I have rolled I've been keeping track of what I've rolled. I've rolled a 9. I rolled an 8. I rolled a 13 the first time. So I guess technically, let's see. I rolled a 13 this time.
Tegan, you all are
getting slightly better.
You all are suiting up for your midnight stealth operation, and you just see Manon get frustrated as she's trying to like force out a spell.
Legion's gonna ritually cast Speak with Animals and talk with Ralphie.
Ralphie?
Okay.
Because I have that and I've never used it.
Let's see. I'll cast that. What was the spell that I normally cast on man? Gift of something.
Gift of Alacrity?
Thank you. I will cast that on man.
Legion, what do you say to Ralphie?
Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy? You see the little feathery tail start wagging. Is it me? Am I the good boy?
Who's a good boy? And then he just like does the thing where he like grabs both sides of Ralphie's face and kind of scrunches him up a bit and go, "You a good boy."
I'm a good boy. And then Ralphie just starts nuzzling.
We're gonna kill things today.
Do I get to eat them?
Yes.
With the American Express Gold Card, every day is golden.
Go tell your mother you crave violence.
Man, and you see Ralphie listening to Legion, and then it just gallops towards you, tail
Legion's
wagging.
just making owlbear noises.
Yeah.
I'm like interpreting his body language and the weird owlbear noises that he's making, and I'm like, oh yeah, you will. We'll fuck up a lot of stuff. It's cool. Maybe you'll get to eat one of those rich Leonin fucks that we saw.
I wonder what they taste like.
Hmm.
I've only
Yeah,
had
I
house
bet-
cat.
See the house guy.
I'm just gonna eat whatever he wants, honestly. If we've killed it, he's eaten some of it.
Fair.
Probably tastes a little bit like veal. I don't imagine rich people do a lot of work.
Soft. Pliable.
Mhm.
Chewy.
Legion, could you have talked to Ralphie this whole time?
No. We learned how to do that when we learned how to get angry. Real good.
Oh. Weird. What a weird side effect.
Rage. I can talk to him.
Well, I'm just gonna say that Legion's new armor has like an owlbear like motif carved into like the shoulders and chest piece, because he has to have bear token things over his stuff, because
So
he's
it's
a bear.
It's an owlbear. Aw. I guess you are kind of his dad.
We've never been a father before.
You're also kind of its mother because you like you had the egg in you.
We
Well, yeah,
incubated
I
the egg.
was. Yeah, I was just. Though I guess technically Legion is a they. You're just their parent. You're Ralphie's parent.
Parental unit.
Yeah. All right, y'all want to go get these orc rebels killed? I guess.
Violence.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
When you head out to the alleyway to meet at the designated rendezvous point, you see, walking out the metal back door, a group of, what would you call it? Rapscallion orc chefs sitting out back with their aprons and like little chef hats, smoking ciggies. And then you look to the other side of the alleyway, to your right, and you see a bunch of orcs covered in black paint.
I suddenly realize I think we'd be better off if we took the chefs with us.
Know how to use cutlery.
Like, literally, someone took a big paintbrush and just started painting them.
Do these guys look like typical
What?
Warhammer 40k orcs?
No, because commandos are purple, Zach. Get it together.
Right.
You know,
Oh.
canonical. They're all painted in purple.
Oh, I can't
like-
see them.
Purple makes us
Oh.
stealthy, per mork.
Oh.
It's real morkin' time.
I'm
Um,
gonna regret
like, can I-
this.
Can I just try something, guys?
Yeah.
Not. I'm asking the orcs.
Oh.
I just want to try something.
What do you want to try?
I look around, and I'm like, oh, look. I like put my hands in like a barrel of rainwater or something, like just get them a little wet, and I try and do like horizontal stripes in this paint just so it does a little bit of like break up their shape and they're not just painted as a complete color.
As you
Like
as you try doing that, like you are reducing the amount of purple. Purple makes us stealthy.
okay, 1 second. Just watch and you'll see I'm very good at this. I'm very good at this. I just take 2 steps backwards and I try to hide. Roll 17 still. I'm in the middle of the alley. I take 2 steps backwards and hide behind the gutter.
Oh, it's because she's so skinny.
This was
Yeah.
This was real Morgan. Can you imagine how Morgan she'd be if she was covered in purple?
You know what? I give up. Let's go.
How
Are we sure about this?
not
No.
hot?
No, I'm not sure. I'm not
Look,
sure.
we've done
They haven't
some.
caught,
We have
and
done
there's a
some.
distraction.
I whispered to Manon, Manon, it's okay. If they get spotted, that was the plan all along.
I mean,
All right.
it just feels.
Legion, how cool? It feels. Yeah. No, I agree, Tegan. Legion, how fast can you get in the bag if we need to?
I don't know. We've never just established. Is that an action to get in the bag?
Yeah, as far as turn initiative goes, it costs it costs an action to shake you out the bag,
Yeah.
and then yeah, that's pretty much it.
So it would cost him an action to get in the bag. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Get in the bag.
Just put the bag on the ground, and then one leg goes in, and the other leg goes in. And just
Okay,
pulls up
okay.
to
It's
his horse.
like putting on a romper or something. Like you gotta, it's involved.
Okay. It takes 6 seconds. Got it. Okay. Well, just stay by me in case we need to go emergency stealth. In case we're not as Morgan as we want to be.
Legion will extinguish his halberd. That's another thing I gotta like use a bonus action for.
Okay.
Let's go, fellas.
Let's go.
You're able to freely and brazenly walk down the streets of
With the purple orbs.
of the precursory, but once you start to reach the border between districts and you're trying to cross over, they try to take you across a bridge in which there's water underneath it, and there are patrolling guards on the orc side of orcs, and on the other side of the bridge, Leonin. Everyone make a stealth check to see if you can get across the bridge.
What if the orcs on this side just don't notice the orcs in purple?
Oh shit.
God.
Pudge farted.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Legion is very clangy today.
Just.
But it's a but it's a pudge fart, so it has some reverberation.
Mm-hmm. It echoes in your armor.
What if it just lasts like 30 seconds?
Could have been a battle cry in another context. This is not the context.
Not the context.
Oh my god. Oh.
Let's hope they go. Man, that frog is making a noise.
Frog's so noisy. Tegan and I are like, doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. And then, like, we look back and it's just like
Clank,
a
clank.
whole brass band behind us.
It's like, why are we even stealthing at this point?
I don't. You did a good job, though.
Try. We're going to die.
We're the protagonists. I think probably just they're gonna die. And I point at the purple orcs, like, galloping across the doing whatever, morking.
Morky.
How are the
Just shakes head.
The Morking Gorking orcs going.
You notice that with the Leonin patrolling, it's late at night, and by happenstance, some of them may be a little sleepy or they're bored, they're not paying attention. Moving faster than you, these purple orcs across the bridge and just run past the Leonin and make their way into the district. As do you in following.
Do you think that Leonin are like the opposite of T-Rexes? Like their vision is not based on movement? You have to be standing still for them to see you?
Or maybe they have the mentality of, I don't get paid enough to do this.
Maybe dominating another race gives them that, like, promotion regardless of mediocrity.
Mm-hmm. Nepotism. Cool. Manon makes a note to buy purple body paint. Just in case.
Legion should probably get like a purple sash or something.
Where's Kazdil? Kazdil, are you present?
You know those, like, purple, like, you know those, like, meshes? Just, like, for camping when you put over stuff? Just that, but purple.
That
Oh, I could get a Legion-sized pair of pantyhose and purple pantyhose and just stretch it over him.
What?
Yes.
like a robber, except full size.
What?
Amazing. Yeah, you make your way into the district. These orcs know exactly where they're going.
What?
And as you follow them with intent and with at a very fast pace, despite the attempt at sneaking, they are just practically like crouched running is how I could describe it. Down the streets, darting around corners, dodging the sight lines of Leonin.
Are their outfits highlighted in red?
And they lead you over to an area of the district where you find these aforementioned large, what you presume warehouses that you saw from the airship. Blocking your path is a fence, in which they just smash it with a hammer and swing the fence open.
Okay. Did not.
Huh.
Quiet.
Huh. Well, I mean, we are going to blow it up, so.
Yeah.
True.
And also, there's cannon fire.
That's a good point.
Yeah, you do hear in the distance cannon fire.
Wait,
Yeah.
didn't we just walk into the area where the cannon's being aimed at?
Yeah.
Maybe they're not good shots.
Neat.
Or maybe these Leonin are really that incompetent.
There seems to be a lot of... because you guys aren't quite on the harbor, you're a bit more inland than the harbor is. The battle is taking place in the harbor and making its way into the city. It doesn't seem to have quite reached the area that you're at, though. And there is fire, the glow of fire in the near distance, and the sound of combat. The orcs are like, "What's going on over there?"
Pirates.
Cool. We must hurry. And they lead you to the center of this district where there's these different like storage units and warehouses, and there seems to be, how would I describe it? Like a fort in the middle of all this?
Like a, Bailey?
So if I take you here,
Ooh.
you basically are on the outskirts of this building here. in which there is like a. It's built in the shape of a fort where there's a courtyard in the middle that you have to get through a gate to. And you can see Leon and Guard hanging around. Now, to get through the main gate, the orcs are gonna just try to run on through.
That's so fucking bold.
Can Legion just grab like the first two and pull them back? It's like there could be like an easier, stealthier way.
Yeah, throw him.
They can't see us. We're purple.
I just want to make a quick perception check, just to double check to see if there is a immediately visible, easier way to get in. Otherwise, I say let these dumb fucks do what they've been doing.
Immediately easier? I wouldn't say that.
Okay. I'll just.
There isn't like a second unguarded door.
There's no just like windows. There's no hidden doors or anything like that you can see.
Okay.
They're just big, large stone walls. You could scale it if you have the means of doing so, but otherwise, there's really just a gate.
How tall are the walls?
Approximately 50 to 60 feet tall.
Okay, let's just go through the gate. I don't see shit. I take a minute and I look around. I'm like, I don't see shit. I say.
Is there no one like on? I mean, I could give at least. Look at Pudgilus, maybe not him, but the rest of y'all up there. Not the orcs too, but I say at this point, let's go through.
I could put Legion in the bag and I could just sneak through with the orcs as a distraction. And we could go in that way if you guys wanted to go over the wall.
I don't. How much does Pudgilus weigh? I don't think this thing could. Pterodactyl, but I don't know how much. Pterodactyl lift up. That is the question.
If you are a large creature, then you can carry Pudge pretty handily.
It's just
Hear that, Casdell?
No, Castle can't hear us.
Alright.
Did Lurk fall back asleep or something?
I don't know.
Don't you have his number? Text him. Or call him. Hello, I'm harassing you.
I like this GIF you posted. That's fine. The less players here, the easier combat's gonna be for me.
For me.
For me, not for y'all.
hurry.
You fucks give me a hard time.
Where are we supposed to be on this map?
Well, it's a bit cramped. You can decide which cardinal direction you want to come from. If you want to go through the gate, you're going to have to go through the south with a stealth check. If you're making other plans, I'm going to have to play that one by ear.
I say we just go through the gate. It's worked so far.
No.
Unless you all want to try and murder those dudes, like assassinate those dudes real quick.
Maybe.
Because I mean,
Well, oh wait, I'm in the bag.
I haven't put you in the bag yet.
Oh,
We
I'm.
didn't decide we were going to do that. Yeah.
I could feed them.
But you could feed them?
Okay.
And then eat them.
There it is.
Okay. Well, we're deciding that I'm going to upcast aid. 3 creatures within range. I do myself, Pudge, and Tegan, and your hit point max and current hit points increase by 10 for the next 8 hours.
My hit points.
Your hit point maximum. So you have 10 additional hit points, but you can heal those hit points back. So they're not like temporary hit points. So if you lost them, you could heal back up 10 past your max.
Okay, there we go. I was trying to do the system mechanically, and I accidentally gave myself 168 extra
Oh.
health.
For those
Whoops.
going through the gate, make a stealth check.
Stealth check.
Okay. Now get in the bag. If we're
Now
going
get-
through the gate,
I'm
Yeah.
pretty stealthy, actually. When I
if
don't
we're
roll
going through the
now,
gate,
No! I'm pretty stealthy, actually. Rolls a 9.
Well, I didn't do much better.
the number's big though. The
Tegan, do
number's
you roll at advantage?
Yeah, I'm wearing special armor.
I rolled a 34.
Okay.
Well,
34.
clearly he'll take the average. And,
This is why I put Legion in the bag.
I'm just gonna roll because I wanted to see what it would look like. Oh, okay.
there
Cool.
it is.
This is why we put Legion in the bag. I feel him try to clang around in there, and I'm like, stop it.
Stop it.
stop it.
Bad Legion. Psh, psh. Just need a squirt bottle.
Is that right? That's better. Okay. You make it past the guards at the gate. You can put yourselves in the courtyard. You see the orcs run through the gate. To Leon and don't even notice them.
Are they drunk?
Nope, they just seem to be standing there, looking around, and just as they turn this
Yes,
way,
they're purple.
the orcs run through.
I thought Leonin was looking directly at the orcs and just watched them go by and didn't say a fucking word.
I can do that.
How do you do?
Do these guys look tough?
Compared to you, maybe not.
Okay. Hey, Deegan,
Yes.
do you think we should lure all these guys to one area of the courtyard and just hit them with a fireball?
Yeah, that would be the most simplest way to do things. But I just feel like it can't be this easy, right? We're missing something, right?
I don't know. These fuckers painted themselves purple and just ran through the whole goddamn city.
That's what I'm saying. It has to. It can't be that easy. This has to be like a trap, right?
Maybe. I don't know. Is should we do that? I think we should do it.
We can try. I mean, if it works, it works. But
Okay, I'm gonna use thaumaturgy and use it to throw. I double checked to make sure it didn't have to come from me. To make the sound of whispers coming from. That looks like a toilet. It sounds like somebody's trying to break in through the toilet over there. It's just like the whispers of multiple orcish voices happening on this side of the courtyard to try and get the Leonid to all group up over there, just to see what happens.
Okay. These folks over here.
It gets to there, I guess. It gets to here.
It's just an orcish voice going, "Red makes you go faster."
Yeah.
You see the two of the Leonin who are taking practice shots at these targets here to entertain themselves. Perk their ears up and go, "Do you hear that? I think there's something in there. I think I hear orcs." And they all begin to listen in and collude and head over there and you open the door. No, you open the door. And they start whispering amongst each other, planning some kind of ambush on whatever's in there.
I can do up to 3 effects. I could do up to 3 effects. I cause harmless tremors in the ground over here, so these guys over here can group up over there.
Whoa.
I don't fucking know.
What's going on here? They kind of start wandering around, distracted now by the tremors.
Are we killing them all, or do we go inside and see if we can find other stuff?
I mean, fireball's going to be pretty loud. I mean, if we do it on one side, the other side, I would assume would notice.
True.
It's up to you. We can either make a dash for it, or we can start this shindig right now.
Does anybody else have any opinions? Because otherwise, I'm gonna roll a wisdom saving throw.
I do not care.
It's best that we are considered ghosts, I think.
Alright, let's just run past these fuckers who are planning an ambush. Mork style.
Okay. Yeah. Let's. Yeah.
But remember, you hear the orcs try to whisper, but they're actually louder than they should be. Look, when it comes to Morken, the first attack you do out of stealth makes the biggest impact, and where you choose to put that. I lost my train of thought.
Fireball.
I want you to imagine the look on Manon's face as these orcs try and orc-splain how sneak attack works to her. She's listening to this and she's like, I could kill them all in their sleep and they'd never know. They just wake up dead.
Explain.
But how would you do it?
I'm just stop.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Yeah.
Whatever happens at this point.
Your
This
way
is clearly
in is-
probably a trap. I'm just
The
gonna.
stairs are. We have to go to the
That's a
stairs.
wall.
Oh.
That's a wall. I
Uh,
don't think.
yeah,
I don't think
I
don't think he's.
I just walk through a wall.
I don't think he could phase through doors out of annoyance yet.
Give me another level.
These orcs make their way in with you.
Where are we now? What's in here?
Hold on.
I'm just waiting for the truck to go off.
Okay. Tegan, when you look through that doorway, everybody make another stealth check as you enter the building, by the way.
Okay.
Better.
Legion, you're in the bag still.
I'm just rolling for effect.
Roll for fun.
You're knitting.
Damn, that bag is so loud. Fuck.
Pudge farts again.
I didn't fart yet. It was
Never
a critical
can-
failure.
Can you not keep it in?
It's like a little squeaking noise, and he's got to hold it.
It's not my fault that the creatures already are gassy when I eat them. The crime of eating the stomach and all.
Tegan, as you're
Yep.
coming around the corner, presumably these four have already heard you coming down the hallway. You look through the doorway, they're all looking at you.
Ooh.
A human, who are you? They stand up, brandishing their weapons from the dinner table that they have at. Presumably they were having midnight.
Am I the only one that they see?
They,
Everybody else hasn't entered in?
You're the only one that they see, but
Okay.
they could hear your group coming.
Are they all wearing like the same? Like, does any one of them seem a little bit more important than the other one?
No.
Yeah.
This one comes down the hall.
Uh-oh.
Put your weapons down. You're under arrest.
Oh. Fantastic. I'm gonna roll out of stealth and shoot this guy in the throat.
Oh no.
I was thinking.
You know, honestly, I was gonna wait until
Yeah, I was gonna.
Tegan starts lying.
The man's gonna arrest us. We're in here with 4 purple painted orcs.
He might not have seen the orcs. Maybe that purple
Because they're
shit is.
purple.
Honestly, this would be a great way to figure out if that purple shit is real.
No. I accept my fate.
No. I accept my fate.
Well, I guess we're doing this then.
God damn, Tegan.
Your players have decided combat is happening.
Whatever you imagine a lion roar sounds like, that's what's being done at full volume.
Oh, damn it. We can't kill them before they kill.
There's 5 of them.
I don't know.
Well, you could kill all 5 of them probably pretty quickly, but
That's what I'm saying.
Curve the bullet.
curve the bullet.
He can yell with all that food in his mouth.
God.
Cur-
I rolled double 8 with that gift of alacrity. That's bullshit.
Eating a chicken leg.
Curve the fireball.
Fireball.
I learned how to curve fireball, yeah.
Not you. It's buttons. You're just a shitter. I'm so glad my cat doesn't understand English. I grab his little head. He's just like, I love this. Please.
Cool. Tegan?
How strong do these guys look?
You rolled a 26 for 17 damage?
At least getting the first strike is all that matters. That's really all that matters to
There you
me.
go. You pulled that off. Tegan, you're up first.
Yeah, is he dead? Is this guy dead? Super hurt? Or how did that didn't really hurt him or phase him?
It hurt him, but he's a big, strong lion.
Okay, well, then I guess we're just going to end this as quickly as possible. Yes.
Big strong line that don't need no man.
Big strong lion that don't need no man.
Don't need no lioness.
Alright, I've had enough with this sneaking around. I'm very exhausted by this whole operation. You all agree you're going to die. You see, he puts his hands together, but like a crack of like lightning emerges as he's like separating them out, and then he chucks a chain lightning. I'm casting chain lightning.
Oh my. Into the dining room?
Yeah, right here. Starting with that guy.
You were there, right? Okay.
So if I'm see,
How good's their decks?
the target of your choice that you see within range, and then okay, yeah. So pretty much I'm gonna get all 4. They all fail. Yeah. BC 19.
Oh!
Zap, 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 zap.
You
Zap.
hear the sound of cooking cat.
How many times does it jump?
It after it hits the first one, it jumps to 3 creatures within range. So they're just all standing right there.
Just zzz.
4 targets.
Yep, all of them at once. Let's see.
Oh well. Couldn't happen to better guys. Don't care.
Good old Stegan.
Oh, we're still up. Oh, we gotta kill them.
Still up.
Shit. In that case, run away. I'll just hide myself in this corner right here. And that is it for me.
Pugilus.
Okay. I need to eat these goons. Fuck, where's the door? Is it where Ralphie is?
He's on my chest, so that's just like where he's sitting. He's not like.
But that's like the door tile.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now I can body block. I'm gonna fork the one above me.
Okay.
Fork.
That hits.
25. 11 damage.
Okay.
Is he still alive?
Yep.
Still alive. I'm gonna fork
Yeah.
him again. That's it.
Ooh.
Smite that shit.
12 that. Oh, smite it? No, let's go for it. It doubles the smite, right?
Doubles the smite.
So, hold on, where's my smite? I miss playing my dog because it was easier. Every day I wish I could just play as Michelina. I rolled 2 of them, right? Because I crit.
Yes.
10 additional damage into them.
And they go down.
Okay. That's it for my turn.
Okay.
Or, you know what? No, I'll move into the center of them.
Okay.
I forked him and now I'm gonna fork you.
The orcs hear the Leonin behind them, who were distracted by the thaumaturgy, are now attentive to what's happening. So these 2 orcs run down here. It's Gorkin time!
They're gonna get killed.
They have great axes.
Be for the best.
That's a 21.
So let me get into
Oh shit.
And that's a 20.
Ow.
That's a natural 20.
Ow!
These 2 orcs. This one runs down here, brings an axe down on the cat.
Alright, that's it. I'm sending you to hell.
And an out one. You know what that means.
Oh. And then. Oh, my audience. Fuck.
Oh. You see the orc swing the axe, miss, and then the cat thrusts its claws into the orc's throat and rips it out. And the orc dies.
Oh no!
This orc goes in. You killed my brother, you fuck!
You fuck.
These orcs barely have 10 HP.
The meat shield. It's okay.
That's all the orcs. The Leonin go next. They make 3 claw attacks.
Wait, are the weapons just for show?
Yep.
It's like, we have
Takes the
swords,
weapon,
made
throws
steel,
it.
but
Hits.
Is there a reason why these rebels weren't able to overtake the societies?
Oh no, the orc died immediately. And then this one goes. Legion, you're still in the bag, aren't you?
I'm in the bag.
Tegan, you're gonna need the other 2 attacks. 22 to hit. Oh, Tegan's going. Fuck you, Tegan. All right, Pudge, you're getting 9 attacks.
9. The magic number's 19. The magic number's 19. I cannot. You're gonna have to tell me. You're gonna have to read that report.
So the first one's a natural 20. The
Cool,
second one's a natural 20.
How much damage? Holy shit. Okay, wait. The first one, I see it. The 2 natural 20s, right? That's where we started.
Yeah.
I will, because I think I can see in there. I will silvery barbs the first natural 20.
What's that? Oh, shit.
Alright, here's the one with silvery barbs. 21.
Oh well, you know.
But it's not a crit, dude.
Less
Well,
damage that way.
That's good. That's good. I'm not complaining. I'm not
So,
complaining. I'm not
we'll
complaining.
say the first one was silvery barbs. The second one, you're like, oh no, a crit, let me stop it. Haha, another crit happens.
Another crit.
So that's, if I do the calculations here.
Holy shit! This is a lot of calculations I'm doing here. I'm actually doing the damage on myself.
Sure.
That is some bad damage. 5. Yeah, I'll manage it. You keep going on.
Tegan, we attacked you. And by
Okay,
we,
what? Yeah.
Did the 25 hit you?
Actually, it wasn't that many that got me.
25. Yeah, that hits.
14 slashing damage plus 7 force damage.
Ah, force damage. Ah, 8 and slashing.
The other tech missed. These Leonin over here. Make their way over. And then I guess they'll dash. Oh, holy shit. Actually, they have 40 feet of movement. I think. Okay, fair enough. I think they still have to dash, though. The 2 guards will be posted. Neat. Manon.
Yes. All right. So
hold
as
on.
my bonus,
Sorry, I forgot about these ones out here. These poor orcs. These orcs fucking die.
Alright, well that they didn't last long.
40 feet of movement. They get stuck in here, but they can do dart attacks. 3 open attacks, so...
Clown car.
Ralphie's in the way for them, so they're gonna attack Ralphie. That one down there. The other 3 are fucking stuck, so they can't get through.
only the 24 hits.
8 piercing damage. Now it's Man's turn.
Okay, let me mark that before I forget. Oh, I never reset his hit points when we did a long rest. I was like, he hasn't been hit, I don't understand. Okay. So as a bonus action, I'm going to drink a potion of speed. Yes, I drink my potion of speed. Then as my main action, I shake Legion out of the bag.
Legion has entered
Like-
the battle.
Clunk.
And then with my hasted attack, I can attack this one?
Yes.
Okay. And then also this one. Is this one? Okay.
That one's through a wall.
That one's through a wall. Alright. So I can attack this one. I will I will just flick my Kasarigama off my belt and hit this guy with it. Maybe.
Maybe.
A 20 to hit?
That hits.
Okay, that's 30 damage.
Ouch.
And also I'll make him my favored foe because why not? Fuck you. That's an additional 3 damage, and Ralphie will also use his reaction to add an additional 1 whole cold damage.
Let's go.
Way to go, Ralphie.
And that's my turn. Ralphie takes the dodge action because I did not give him any specific orders.
Legion.
Alright, cool. First things first. I think I got enough rages for this. Rage.exe is running. Legion Angie.
Legion very Yankee.
And then he is gonna hit. Which one of these Leonin around us look weakest?
Probably the one man in hit.
Which one was this one?
Yeah.
The one directly below me. I did do 34 damage to it.
Alright, I'm hitting it. Always reckless. Oh, that's a lot of dice.
That's what you want to hear.
No fire damage. I haven't activated the halberd. Just 12 damage for that first attack.
Okay.
And then 14 damage for the second, and another 12 for the third.
And the third kills it.
Alright. Action, bonus action. That is everything.
Okay.
See you next turn.
Hold on. I think it's like I'm actually sweating. I need to see if the AC's on.
Also, why do I have, like...
What if you're just weak-willed?
Weak-willed?
I'm making insane proclamations.
Nick, put it back on the heater. Nick, put it back on the heater. I was like, fuck, dude, I'm tired.
Tell him to crack a window.
Oh my
Or no,
God.
he's hot. Tell him to put a little heater in his little goblet in the cave.
I'm dying here. Tegan.
Oh shit. This is bad. Do any of these, the ones in front of me have not taken damage, right?
No. This one has actually.
Okay. Ooh. Let's see. I will adjust myself. No, I can't move at all. When in doubt. When in doubt, you use what has always worked in the past, and that would be Still one strike.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, it's backed by popular demand. So this one,
Yeah.
this one, and this one. What's the range? Let me double check the range. Yep, 30 feet. So just those 4. $13 will probably miss. Natural 1 will probably 26. And last one. 15. Wow, that was bad. So 26 on this one, and then 15, and then
Only
13
the
and
26
12.
hits.
Oh, that is embarrassing. Oh, that is.
You just accidentally throw the knife out and have to like teleport around to catch it.
Trust me, I normally am better at this. I end up, I guess, right here. Thought there'd be more of them dead by now, but all right. That is it for me.
Okay. Pudge.
So many Leon. I could take another hit from them.
Yeah, you got this.
9 attacks. Let's go.
I did pretty good. A bunch of them didn't even hit. Oh, I should have got that one on like a group thing. Okay. Anyways. I'm gonna hit this one on the left.
Okay.
So, fork.
Yeah.
30. Fork. And bonus action, bite.
They're shedding.
Kill them, eat them all.
Do you eat the fur as well?
They have not been skinned. That's usually how it works.
Gross.
I like that.
That is it for my turn.
Alright. Next up again are the Leonin Iconoclasts. Pudge,
Yes.
I think you know what's happening here.
I know. Magic number's 19. When your feed looks like a Total War info log, something has gone wrong.
Oh god, he's doing a clown car.
It looks like a pride of lions attacking a large wildebeest as they all pounce with their claws and try to take you down.
More like
Six
a
of
hippo. More like a hippo. Who cares? Shrug it off. Who cares? Force damage too. Man, I wish I could play McLean. Can I switch around real quick? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 13 plus 7, 20. Holy shit. Hold on. We gotta see if I'm still up after this.
Oh god.
And then one more 17. So he looks like he's on death's door.
Oh boy.
I think I just went down almost 100 damage.
Not like a wildebeest, a hippo.
Mm-hmm.
Still up?
Oh my.
Ralphie, lions are natural predators to owlbears.
All of these will
What?
all of these will be made at disadvantage because he's dodging.
Owl bears are apex predators, though.
Actually, fucking lions attack owls and bears. Sorry, what fucking Zoo Book 2 reading?
So that's an 18, a 19, and a 9.
Only the 19 hits.
Who's hitting the owlbear?
13 slashing and 10 force. It's this one here.
I'm hitting him.
There's a wall in the way, I'm afraid.
Ralphie is gone.
If there's a wall in the way, how is he attacking Ralphie?
There's a door there. Look.
We're standing in the
This
doorway.
Is a doorway.
Ralphie yelps and jumps back in my baby Bjorn.
Oh, goodbye, Ralphie.
He is no longer on the field.
No.
Then this one. Let's do a d20 and see who it goes after. 2. It's gonna fight Legion.
Oh, poor choice, really.
Bat, bat, bat. It starts doing like the cat bats.
He does have advantage on all his attacks, though. Question: are these attacks magical?
Because there's force damage, yes.
All right.
These are basically monks, just like disguised as cats. So
12 does not hit. The natural 20 hits. The 17 does not hit.
I think only one of these hits. So it's 14 slashing, 9 force.
All reduced.
This one beat up Ralphie and used up its attack actions, so he's gonna hang out here, and then we are backlogged.
Backlogged. Got orders. Oh, there's a throughput issue on the violence.
Legion, these two are gonna attack you, but one enters your range.
He gets hit. Always reckless. That is 2 nat 20s.
Whoa!
Can he just die?
Well, let's see what you roll.
Whew.
I mean, ignore the fire damage because the hobbler's not on. But he takes 15 plus 6 plus 2. I think he takes 23 damage.
Looks like it hurt. But then you take 6 claw attacks. At advantage, I believe.
All at advantage because reckless.
Bop, 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 bop.
Hits, hits, hits,
Oh
hits.
god, they rolled really well.
Hits and hits. Hold on. I'm just gonna add it all up and then have it.
Use those arithmetic skills.
I just took 102 damage.
Next up is mana and honor type.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
I think now I'm sorry,
Hmm?
I think now I'm realizing how useless armor of invulnerability is.
As a barbarian.
Yeah, I'm immune to non-magical damage. All damage is magical. Fuck.
You get the 10-minute bonus with it, though.
Okay. So what I am going to do is with my main action, I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom centered on myself, which means all hostile creatures inside that area need to make me a con save. I'm upcasting that to the 3rd level.
Need to make you a con save. I'll give you the option. Do you want me to roll once for all of them, or do you want them to roll individually?
Just roll once. I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate you.
They failed. They all take 14 necrotic damage. And Tegan, are you fucked up?
No, give it to some. Give it to Legion.
Legion?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, give it to Legion.
Okay, I wasn't sure how much damage you took. So Legion, you get to expend ooh, 2 hit die and add my spellcasting modifier to it.
Okay, I'm gonna spend my barbarian hit die. Where do I see
And
that?
you add 3 for my spellcasting modifier.
Two D12 roll.
When your party doesn't have a healer, Wither and Bloom.
Wither and Bloom. Wither and Bloom.
I can technically heal, but I was like, I feel like this is more effective.
I agree. Tamora agrees.
Yeah. Okay. So that was my main action. With my hasted attack, I am going to. Which of the people next to Legion looks the most fucked up?
This one?
Okay, Oh, good. I'm gonna use my hasted attack to attack that guy. I'm moving. I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna use steady aim as my bonus action and not move. And then I'm gonna have advantage on this with the Kasuragama. Natural 20! Fuck! Yes! Oh!
Whoa.
Thank goodness.
And I will expend a favored foe to put on that guy also, so he takes an additional 4. So 27 plus 19 plus 4.
I think a certain gay whispered you don't have to because I think they're eliminated, gone.
It's 50.
Oh,
though.
they were dead before I put favored foe on them?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will not. I will not. I have a limited number of those.
Keep that for later.
And that's my turn. I considered briefly not plugging this doorway anymore, and decided that I would just stay.
Legion.
Cool. Bonus action, Halberd lights up in fire. So, Legion's making himself a bigger target. And then he is gonna...
My cat's having little dreams. I can hear him.
Aww.
Gonna hit this guy 3 times.
Recklessly?
Recklessly. Always recklessly.
Mm.
Yep, that hits. Did you activated the fire? Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
and then
it's on
the
now.
The second hit, he died.
Oh, the second he died, then the third one's going to the guy up top.
And that one hits too. Cool. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Tegan.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Like a young teen trying to figure out which alcohol they want for the first time.
Oh.
Fireball?
Do they go for fireball?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do.
Yeah.
They do.
I figured they go for like Grey Goose or something.
Get a behind-the-scenes
Ugh.
look at Universal
No,
Technical
but maybe
Institute's
like-
hands-on lab.
Oh, I heard the grossest thing, which is that birthday cake flavored Pinnacle vodka exists.
Oh.
And I was
I've had
like-
that one. I've had that one.
Is it as awful as it sounds?
It's terrible. I knew
Yeah.
I knew a Pixie Fairy kind of girl, and she made it and she put it in cupcakes or something. I think I wanted to die
She
eating
made
it, dude.
boozy cupcakes with birthday cake flavor.
Oh.
Yeah, it was some shit.
I'm
Listen,
going-
if you have too much fairy energy, I run away.
I'm going to set up the fireball here. I don't know if it can go around corners. If not, then these. Oh, then in that case, so all right. Then this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. You can make that saves.
He's so precious.
I'll roll once, as we have a precedent. However,
However,
imagine like scaring a cat and they jump.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's like that. These guys have evasion. They rolled 26.
Silvery barbs.
On
Yeah, I know. I get that. We only rolled once. So yeah,
There's like
this is kind
7 of them,
problematic.
so.
Yeah.
Pick the one you most want to die.
All right, who has the least amount of health?
This one.
This one. Which one? This one in front of me.
Right there.
Yeah, then I'll do silvery barb. Okay.
We roll again. What the fuck? Oh. Well, there's your
What
proof
the
that they
fuck?
have evasion. It's a 24.
That's an attack.
Hold on. It's a 21. I'm just gonna press all the buttons until I get the right one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well,
That's an attack? Yeah, he's hitting you.
well, shit.
So that was 31 fire damage? Halved? What is that, like 16?
Well, if they have evasion, they don't take any.
Mm-hmm. They take none if they
Oh,
succeed.
if they pass, they don't take anything.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You launch the fireball and you see them all jump like scaredy cats, and somehow all of them avoided being burned.
Well, shit.
Hey, Pudge. The room exploded, but neither you nor any of the enemies got burnt, so maybe it was on your head.
And wait, I need to actually roll my dexterity. I mean, go there. Okay.
No, you don't, because Tegan
No.
has a Sculpt Blast.
Okay, so we're good. All right, so then order of operations, guy on the right. Oh no, actually, I'm about to die, so I need to not do that. Actually, I need to not do that.
Yeah.
Lay on hands, pull. The whole thing. Just the whole
Do
thing.
you like gravy boat it?
I was gonna say, is your laying
Yeah.
hands? You just pull out like a turkey and then swallow it whole.
He pulls out the turkey and he like looks like he's opens it up to get stuffing, but he pours it out and like you just see like tons and tons of like other things inside the turkey that come out as he's eating it. There we go. So we used all that. That was all my action. What's my bonus action? What can we do here? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna bite the guy on the left. 21, 7 damage. And I get 5 temporary HP.
Cool.
That is it for my turn. Just holding them down.
Alrighty. Tegan, you tried fire blasting them, and they're not very happy about it. And this fucking hippo just like devoured a turkey and recovered all its strength. So patience is gone. This one's moving around here to attack Tegan.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless Pudge has.
I think I have interception. Hold on, let me double check. But I think, if I remember correctly, okay, when a creature you see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you, does that mean the character that's getting attacked needs to be 5 feet within me, or the character attacking?
I imagine the character attacking.
Oh, cool. Because then
Is that right?
I'm gonna use my reaction to reduce the damage. Oh, well, let's say you didn't even hit, because I'm gonna try to reduce the damage taken.
The 26. They have advantage on me.
Wait, he's using his hands, isn't he?
Oh no, they don't have advantage on you. I thought I turned that off. So the first number I see is the one that is rolled.
All right. I mean, the 23 3 still hits.
which is 14 damage. You
Yeah,
can
I
choose to reduce that if you want.
Well, okay. The weapons need to be simple. They need to be wielding a shield, simple, or martial weapon, and they're using their fist claws.
Oh.
Which doesn't.
No, I think you need to be just wielding. a shield,
Oh wait,
isn't
I
it?
misread. You're right. You're right. I can't
Yeah.
read.
We need
I was gonna say, and if they're reskinned monks, their fists count as weapons.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So they need to reduce it by.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, it's
no.
6. It's 6. It's 6.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I was gonna say, it's like it's already stabbing through me, and you just grab him at the last second. Like it's chest is already stabbing.
You grab the cat by the scruff, and that is what reduces the damage. We're gonna do the death dance here. Tegan, you can make an attack of opportunity if you want.
This guy moves? Or
Moves
tries
from here
to?
here.
Yeah, no.
What do you mean no?
I use Polearm Master to make sure he does, or to make sure if somebody moves into my attack range, I hit him, and then Sentinel
He was
procs, and
already
he
in-
loses.
He was already in your attack range though.
Oh,
It's the crab dance.
fuck.
We're doing crab dancing.
Crap dancing. I don't want more people coming in through that door. If a new guy comes into that door, I'm hitting him.
So that one was within range. This one was within range. So then you can hit this one, I think.
Stop being boring.
19.
We'll be
That
right back.
hits.
23 damage.
Ouch. That hurts. So you whack them. Actually, oh my god, we could do like the whole. They're like Formation Alpha, and they just start doing the crab dance around you.
Well, that guy can't move anymore.
Formation Alpha gets stuck. Hold on. If he's stuck there, then I don't think these guys can get through. So these guys move
Yeah,
down
those
here.
are the-
This guy gets stuck here. He clogs the hallway. And then they're gonna attack Legion because Legion's been getting real fucking fussy. Bap, bap, bap. So this is the most bottom one here.
I'm sorry.
And he looks like the most bottom one.
He's on the bottom one here. All right. Okay. I didn't.
There's natural one suit. Oh, but you used your reaction.
I already used my reaction.
Damn.
All the 2 of those hit.
I was like, you can
Also-
make that judgment call as a DM. Most bottom.
Cool. Okay. This other one here can attack as well, so he's gonna whack you. Bop, bop, bop.
15 damage.
I think only one of those
Doesn't hit. Hits. Doesn't hit.
The one that you like lock down is gonna do his attacks, and then the other ones are just stuck in the hallway. All those miss. Cool.
All those miss.
These 2 are gonna play with your dicks. Man,
All right. Hmm. All right. You know what I can do?
Not play with your dick.
Well, I can, but it, my dick is just aftermarket. I am once again going to cast Wither and Bloom centered on myself.
oddly effective. They rolled a 9.
Great. They fail and take 11 necrotic damage.
That one dies.
And Legion, are you still fucked up?
I mean, I'm no longer triple digits.
Well, I'm gonna assume that in casting this spell, I can tell if Tegan or Legion would
Give it to Legion.
Oh,
Okay.
You're still full health. All right, cool. Then.
I'm not at full health, but give it to you. You've taken way more than me.
Okay. You can expend 1 hit die this time and add 3.
I'll use my last D12.
For all the damage that's being thrown, y'all are doing okay.
And then I will. Can I hit this one from where I'm at?
Yeah.
Okay. I will. Fuck it. I'm not gonna move. So, bonus action, steady aim, and then I will use advantage on this guy. Oh my god. That's another
Yay!
He dies.
Thank you.
Oh my god. That's 57 damage on that.
He fucking dies.
Get fucked.
A brutal, horrible, bloody death.
Okay. That's my turn.
Legion, you just watched her carve up a fucking cat like it's made of paper mache.
I'm so proud. Question.
Answer.
I want to summon my echo, but how I want to do it is I want to walk forward and my echo basically just takes the place Legion was at.
Okay.
So basically like Legion walks forward but the echo stays there and it's like he just walked out of the echo. And then Legion is going to attack this guy.
Slow Cooper.
And I'm going to use one of my Unleash Incarnations.
You're gonna use
So-
a reaction to do one swing with a natural one. That's hilarious.
Natty 1, ping off the armor.
If you want to use a reaction on that one, you can.
I will hold on that reaction. But I'm gonna make 6 attacks. 3 on this guy and 3 on this guy.
Oh dear. Oh no, YouTube heard you. They're playing Pizza Hut ads.
This is what you get for not using ad blockers.
I support capitalism.
I support small businesses.
Like Pizza Hut.
Like Alphabet, ABC. Well, actually, it goes ABC Alphabet.
Like, as a franchisor or franchisee, I'm a small business
Oh,
owner.
that's a natural 20.
Oh, yay.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Dear.
So far, all of these hit.
So this guy takes all 3 of those attacks. And now it's time for this guy's licking.
Oh, holy shit. So, the third attack, you can allocate that somewhere else because you died on the third attack. So,
If the third attack then goes to this guy.
Okay. And that third attack was a 25? Is that-
No, the third attack's the natural 20.
Oh, the third attack's a natural 20. So that's 16 plus 12.
Yeah.
And then the next attack after that was a 25.
And then it was towards this guy, and it's coming from the echo.
Okay. And he dies.
And then the echo will move through me and support Pudge. And make his last attack on this guy. Oh, well, no, he'll make his last attack on this guy.
That hits, and he dies.
Cool.
Tegan.
How hurt are these two in front of Pudge?
The lower one is significantly injured. The other one is not yet bloodied.
Okay. 12 the dead on that one then. The wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
That's a 15.
That's a failure. So he
He's
takes
fucking
24
nice.
necrotic damage. Oh my god. And I will hide behind Pudge. That is the end of my turn.
Pudge, there's a skinny little human hiding behind you.
I don't see him. I'm too busy in a feeding frenzy.
Fucking Komodo dragon ass.
The Komodo dragon ass. You're gonna see me be eaten with my Komodo dragon ass. Hold on. Let me heal myself. That's a number. That's even a good number, even. A chomp. I'm gonna bite that guy. 18?
That hits.
10 damage. And that is it for my turn.
There are 3 Leonin left. This place is covered in bodies. This one
More for Ralphie to eat.
moves up. This one moves up. So this one enters your attack range if you want to swing over.
I will continue to hold my reaction.
Okay. Now,
Boop, boop.
Pudge,
Yes.
we have beef.
No, we don't.
We do have beef.
Claws, claws, claws.
Now I'll use my reaction. Sentinel attack that bitch.
Okay. Trash. 1921 on the first one.
I will silvery barb. A 23.
So you
Roll
gotta
again.
roll- you gotta
Roll
roll
again.
again.
Yep.
You roll lower now. Roll lower now.
These are lower.
Y'all are winning. Y'all are winning.
No, I'm not saying please. Just do it.
Now, these Leonin over here have beef
No,
with
you gotta re-roll that top one.
Legion. What the?
Silvery barbs.
Your magic is stinky.
I'm like, you're not done with this. I'm not done with
That's
you.
an out one.
Yeah.
Yay!
Now
Yay.
Pudgeless can use his reaction.
Pudgeless can use a reaction with a smite if you want to, but it
To
does
do-
look pretty fucked up.
To just
To
bit
attack him?
slap. Yeah.
You can attack with your reaction.
Fork.
Get forked.
Oh, that's exactly lethal. Dies.
That's a good-
That's exactly lethal. What does it look like when you kill a motherfucker with a fork?
He gets
Get forked.
He gets the fork, stabs it into his heart, just kind of does like a little wiggle, and then pulls out the heart. Or no, it'd be his
Wait.
gut organs. It wouldn't be heart because there's too much bones.
Oh,
So he
like-
would go in for the stomach, and then just kind of like it's like spaghetti where he kind of rolls it up and then just
Oh.
pulls out intestines.
Oh.
Like
Oh my
spaghetti. Wow. That's a sight. Legion, we
Yeah.
have beef.
What?
3 claw
Oh.
attacks on Legion.
My cat did like a weird little pulse for it. And I'm
Only
like,
one hits.
This one is going to use darts, which are not magical.
Okay.
I don't care what you have to say. Darts are a magical bar instrument.
Only one hits.
Yeah, take that.
That's their turn.
So, 13, 20. I take 13 damage.
Manon.
Me? Okay. So I am going to finally step out of this doorway. You know, none of these guys nothing's even tried to hit me, right? Okay.
I've been trying to make sure that nothing does.
Whoa, what the? What,
My AC is 22, and they have to roll with disadvantage.
what
Oh
happened? How
shit!
did you get
Why am I?
Say what?
Here? How'd you get here? What happened?
Yeah, there's a doorway
Face
there.
through the wall.
Right? No, okay.
The boys right here.
You have to get through Leona to get out there.
Okay. But I can attack this guy?
Sure.
Okay. One.
Oh. Yep.
And then, again, this one will not have sneak attack on it. So that's 10.
Dies.
Great. And then I will step over here.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Haste attack. Uh-oh. Natural 1.
They swing at you
Okay.
for a natural 20.
At disadvantage?
Yeah,
Oh,
I have a
shit,
cloak of
it's
displacement.
disadvantage. Ah!
Cloak of displacement!
That's a 20.
That doesn't hit.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright. Anything else?
If I cast shield, my AC is 27 right now. That's my turn.
Legion, there's one cat left.
I'll just poke it around. In fact, I probably don't even need to like reach that high because I'm much taller than Manon. I'll just poke it around Manon.
Man, it just squats. Alright, Legion, get him.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's so bony, you could hook around her.
Make sure you don't hurt yourself on my rib cage.
That hits.
It's just like the xylophone when he pulls his arm back, it hits my ribs.
My mic does not like it.
And dead.
I will use the last 30 seconds of my potion of speed, and I'm just gonna run around in a circle and get as much shit out of these people's pockets as I possibly can.
Speed looting.
Yeah, speed looting.
I'm gonna start eating.
I'll roll an investigation. So I get 11. 11. Just going as fast as I possibly can.
I'm gonna take a superior health potion.
I think I have.
I'm gonna have a good meal.
Yeah, there was like food on the table.
I let Ralphie down and let him just start eating too, but I make sure that he's eating in a separate room from Pudge just in case.
Don't want them to fight over the food.
In case,
And I
he's
don't,
like,
I don't want Pudge to eat I don't want Pudge to eat my pet.
All right. Combat sequence ends. You speed loot these bodies, and we'll just say that you find 200 gold among the collective of lions. They didn't actually have any weapons. They had metaphorical weapons. And their clothing was really simple. No armor. They just wore, like, really minimalist robes.
Any identifying marks or like sigils, symbols, or anything like that?
Not necessarily. So, like, on their robes, there's like a little pendant that holds the robes together, like a clip, kind of. And that pendant is the same logo, which is universally known among your party as the symbol of the supremacy.
Okay.
I will forgo taking my share of this 200 gold, and I just sneak it into my companion's pockets, so each of you get an additional 67 gold that just appears. I'll roll sleight of hand. It's a 22.
Oh yeah.
Nobody
no.
sees me.
You know that's not me.
Nope.
This is just, why is my purse suddenly heavier?
And then I sit down.
Yeah, let's all just take a seat.
I think drugs are bad for you.
Are you sure? Because you did pretty well on drugs.
Yes.
Well-
Moral of the story seems like drugs are pretty good. Got us out of a pinch.
Oh. Why do I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack?
Do you think they raised a larger alarm, or is the general city just in alarm because of? We still hear cannon fire.
General alarm.
Yeah, I'll lean my head out the door and hear what I can hear.
Yeah, presumably this place was lightly fortified, as most of the forces are probably out dealing with the harbor problem.
We should move deeper into the into this facility.
Now, given the nature of the territory you're in, we're at 5:30 right now, so you get the choice of whether you want to risk another combat sequence or if you want to save that for another time.
I don't actually have anything to do tonight.
Wow.
For once.
I'm shocked.
I know. I know. I do have a date tomorrow, though. So.
Well, that'll affect the D&D game tomorrow.
Yeah.
Quentin, when do you want to do the thing? You haven't said any time.
Oh, I'm probably not gonna even leave until like 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Cool, I just need to know that because I was like, I need to know. I need to prepare. Fucker.
Is anybody doing anything?
You tell me.
Brad.
I can go until like 6:30. Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Another hour?
risk one more combat.
I mean, not that there's guaranteed another combat, but
Yeah. Why you know that?
We didn't fight any super soldiers, so I'm almost certain there is more combat.
We don't have to jinx it now.
We've had first combat. What about second combat?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like drag the bodies.
We haven't had an NPC show up yet.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna have my Echo just like go out and grab this body and bring it inside.
Yes,
And by
I'm
that
trying
you mean
to.
you give it to Pudge?
Yeah.
Yes.
Pudge. That's how we get rid of the bodies.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
I've been getting rid of the body. Yeah, Punch has been like, eating them
Yeah.
bones and all, or like putting them into like a bag of refrigerating.
Bag of colding. I have one.
Bag of cold.
Yeah.
It's a good idea to go to the bathroom right now.
Yeah. Tika is trying his hardest to drag this pork body, but it's not.
Oh, Ralphie will go help you. And Ralphie just rips off a piece with his beak and eats it and looks up at you.
Aw, so cute. It's a good thing we weren't attached to these guys. I'll pickpocket some of the purple paint though.
Those orcs. Oh, we could skin them. And then you can wear it like a poncho.
Why? Why?
Because painting yourself every time you want to be stealthy is dumb.
You know, I'm horrified, but also logically, he's got a point.
No, don't
But
get-
also, you could just get a purple poncho, which doesn't require you to tan humanoid skin.
As you were saying this, you already see Pudgelus just like cutting into the body, like starting to split it, and he goes, "Huh? Yeah, what's the purple poncho?"
I'll make you a purple poncho. And by that, I mean I'm gonna steal the first purple quilt I see on a clothesline after we leave this place.
Well,
Pudgelus will also give you a purple poncho, and you get to decide which one you want.
I'm making one for Pudge because he's the one who kept failing his stealth checks.
Damn.
What do we think? Do we think Pudge is like a queen size sheet or like a king size sheet?
A
California
California
King.
King.
California
Yeah.
King. All right.
God.
Q's gonna be so confused when he comes back, and I'm like, Manon is looking specifically for a California King size purple flat sheet.
Hand it over now. Oh my god. What happened to Lorik? Lorik,
Did
I
he just
think he
fall
fell
asleep?
asleep.
I don't like that he does that. Kick him out.
And then he just leaves.
No, I disconnected him.
Oh.
He did, yeah.
Yeah, I actually have powers in this server, and I'll do it to appease my weird tisms. You know, that's it. If you just do something that like it mildly, bothers the tisms, and you're gone.
Then you're gone. Like I put people in free speech jail.
Yeah. That's basically the same exact thing. It just you do something, and I don't like it. Boom.
Also-
yes.
Free speech. Here's fork combat.
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Oh.
Now, as you proceed along your path, I'm just going to give your characters the benefit of the doubt that they know where they're going.
We did move all of the bodies out of the courtyard and fed as many of them as we could to Pudge, or Pudge put them in his backpack.
Pudge does his best to lick up the bloodstains.
Mhm.
Them's good Edens.
You all enter along this stairway here.
Did we take any short rest during that time, or we just keep
We
moving?
were eating bodies.
Do you think we have time for a short rest?
So this is what,
Probably.
20 minutes?
An hour?
An hour.
Yeah.
No, never mind. Why do I always think it's 20 minutes?
I hand Tegan my potion of greater healing.
I just want my spell sauce back.
Well,
I can get some back on a short rest, but
Well, maybe now are we on? Where did we go?
look, it's fine. I got spell scrolls. It'll be fine.
The
It'll be fine.
basement.
The basement. We're underground. Maybe now that we're underground, we can get a short rest in here.
No,
I
this
think
looks
that's
like
a
a
bad
battle
idea.
map. Yeah, I get the feeling that something could easily attack us while we are down here. Just
yeah,
just
I
a
think
thought.
we should not.
Are you stealthing down here?
Yes.
Legion, do you want to get back in the bag? Or are
Get
you
in the
gonna
bag.
be good?
I mean,
22.
I'll get in the bag.
Get back in the bag.
I'm getting back in the bag.
Your pants.
31.
Put it in the bag.
31.
31. Holy shit. Yeah, y'all are fine.
Don't forget, you all do have still the 10 HP from aid, and you can heal those points back.
With the passive perception I know you fucking have, you detect that there's someone here.
Mhm.
Go ahead and start walking around.
I wish I was stealthy enough just to eat a motherfucker. Like in one gulp.
Okay, so I know there's somebody that way. I'm gonna sneaky sneak up here and then like take a listen down the hallway.
If you listen down the hallway, you hear the sound of multiple people, but they're a little distant.
Okay,
They're not like around the corner.
I'll like do my. I'll convey. So, I know I saw one guy there down that short hallway. There's people further down this hallway. I say I'm gonna sneak further that way and see what I can see. Do. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Peek around the corner. Ah.
Damn, I hope the stealth mission's going well.
There's an asshole in there.
Okay.
Man, I should have took silence.
I have silence.
Imagine a lion getting like eaten alive and can't say anything about it.
I have silence and I have one spell slot left with which to cast it, so I could cast silence if we needed to.
Silence and take them out one by one. You just jump a line.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot. It's 20 feet. Could create a bottleneck. Because I.
No, we're good.
I'll keep sneaking to see what I see. Do. No, there's somebody in there. Do. Okay. Okay.
Is that like a barracks?
I think upstairs was the barracks. That's where all the people were.
Is there a door on this room?
No.
There's not a door.
Can you see what's going on? What they're doing in there?
If you peek around,
Yeah. What are they doing?
they seem to be just like working. They have little chests in there, and they seem to be moving around, just like tools, bits and bobs, maybe some food.
Some pops.
But there's no door.
No.
That sucks. I have an arcane lock scroll. That would have been so convenient.
Maybe if you have a door in your bag of holding.
No. I looked. Ziva has the door. I don't have a door. I'll go back around the corner and I'll tell him what I heard. I pop Legion out of the bag so he could be part of this discussion. So, there are guys just working over there. There's one in there. I could peek down that hallway and see what else there is.
Yeah,
Could.
I say let's make sure we know what's down that hallway before we do anything this hallway.
Okay. I will sneak over here and I'm gonna listen down the hallway because I know where this guy is and I don't think there's a way for me to go into the hallway without him seeing me. So I'm just gonna listen and see if I can get an idea of how, like, actively listen to see if I can get an idea of how many people might be down this hallway.
This guy seems to be talking to somebody down further, and you hear them respond. It's a conversation between two people.
Okay, I hear two people. There's not a door on this doorway either. come back. I'll tell him. So there are 2 people down that hallway. I can cast silence in. We could just try and sneak past.
We could.
Let's
Definitely could.
let's try it. We'll get back into the bag.
Because
Get back into the bag.
Let's see. Well, on the bright side, I will cast invisibility. Pugilist. Stop fucking not being stealthy. Cast invisibility on him.
Just demand. Get better.
I demand you to get better at stealth.
Okay, we're trying not to fart.
You fought ruins.
invisibility doesn't work on farts.
That's what he doesn't know.
He doesn't.
know. He lacks the critical information.
He does a silent but deadly.
Oh God! Why Silent Hill died in here? Oh. Fuck.
So I'll sneak down this way and peek around this corner. Peek.
Did you know the NFL?
You notice there's one Leonin hanging out. There's like a little bench here, and they're sitting on the bench. Just kind of hanging out.
Does-
There's a statue down here.
Okay. Does it appear there's any means of like egress from in that direction? Like, does he see a door or anything down there?
No.
Can you put him to sleep?
Permanently?
I mean, permanently? Yeah.
That's what they call when they put down animals. Put to sleep.
I meant like
Kasari
cast
Gama,
the
yeah.
sleep spell.
No, you think I wasted a spell slot on that shit? Really? Put people down lethally.
Oh.
Just
I
cast
mean-
disintegrate on the unsuspecting fuck.
I will give you the
Uh,
long sleep.
I might be able to do enough damage if I rolled really well to kill him. I'd have advantage. I didn't know I was there. I'd just sneak up behind him with my fucking whip and choke him to death with it, I guess. Don't think I can do non-lethal sneak attack damage, though.
The only reason I say put him to sleep is because if he's asleep, then we could just, I don't know, search this area over here and see if there's any way further down.
I mean, I could hold person him. That would keep him quiet.
That may work.
And just hurt him in the back of the head with our swords.
Yeah, we get the jump on him.
Just hold person and then get stabbed 30 times.
Rinse and repeat.
You could just be a little more sadistic with it.
Are we psychopaths?
Probably.
All D&D
Nah, I don't
players
think-
are, I think.
Yeah, probably.
I was like, I'm sorry, this is just a normal day in the business.
If we could get them all to go upstairs, I could cast arcane lock on that door, and then they couldn't come back down here. That's all I got. So, do you want to fight all of these guys, or we want to try it and want me to kill him? I can cast silence.
Let's try to kill that one guy without the other guys finding out.
I mean, if you sneak up and stab him and then release Legion at the same time,
Mhm.
you might be able to.
Okay.
And Pugilist will be hopefully there and not draw attention, now that he's invisible.
I mean, I could
Not very
cast
possible.
silence, and then we could do those things.
We can give it a jump.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I can sneak attack this guy and then drop Legion out of the bag and see what happens. Because, I mean, worst case scenario, we fight these guys.
In which order are we doing this operation? Legion first or attack first?
I will let Legion out gently. Do not fucking move!
Clunk, clunk.
Oh, it's very good at not moving.
Yeah. And then I will peek around the corner. Which of these does the most damage?
He doesn't realize
This
anybody's
one.
spying on him. He's picking his nose.
Great. I'll peek around the corner, and I will.
He scratches his balls.
I shoot him with the longbow.
I shoot him with the low. Thank you.
It's 34 damage. It's not enough. As soon as I hit him,
Oh. Yeah,
I
he's
see
still
fuck.
up.
Where's my back hurt?
It's a surprise round, so you can do the full amount of actions you would usually do in a turn.
Okay. Oh, cool. I hit him again. For 8 more damage.
Okay. Is that it?
Legion, get him.
I don't have anything else I can do.
Oh no, you didn't. Oh no.
I don't have anything else I can do. That's it. I don't have any other I don't have any bonus action. Yeah. I mean. Okay.
Is Legion surprise is also a part of the surprise round?
Legion could be.
I don't want to move because that would be loud.
Legion, it doesn't matter.
Okay, it doesn't matter at this point. Javelin of lightning.
Oh.
He says he's gonna. I run down the hallway after him. He says javelin of lightning the last minute, and then I use like I go to the side.
Okay.
I assume that Legion just says javelin of lightning out loud whenever he throws it.
Well, you can definitely tell with your passive perception because Big Javelin comes out and just surges with electricity.
And then he just hucks it with all his might. For a 19. Dude takes... That seems rather low for damage. Where's the 4d6?
Oh no. The 4d6 is left at home.
Oh no, it rolled 2 1s. Great.
Uh-huh.
Great. He takes 18 damage.
He's still up.
And then I get into his face and hit him 2 more times. I'm definitely making a lot of noise to see if I could
Yes, you are.
get these guys over to my position.
Make your melee attack.
Where am I?
You guys are up and to the right.
He's dead.
I am invisible.
You are.
He's dead?
And we're gonna roll initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it is.
All right, so
Gift of does Gift of Alacrity last 8 hours, or is it just the first time?
Let me look that up.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
No, it just says you touch a willing creature for the duration. The target can add a 1d8 on to its initiative. So
Okay, 1 to 8.
for 8 hours. Yeah.
Okay. So my initiative is actually 13 again.
3 of us rolled 18.
we're so ready for this. We're so ready.
I have a +2 to my dex. So.
I have a +1.
I'm not ready. I'm just invisible.
Oh.
You'll get the jump on the punch.
He surprised himself. Is just sitting there.
Oh, wait. Part of the surprise round, can I bonus action summon my echo?
Sure.
The echo will be right here.
The onions go first. You hear the surge of lightning and the stomping of metal boots, and Manon shuffling around, and these little young men are like, what the fuck's going on here? This one steps out, looks at this thing. Fuck you! It ignorantly enters your attack range.
It gets hit.
Fuck you.
Fuck him up.
Brave last words of a dumbass.
25 damage, and he stops right there.
These ones come running out. So the one you hit is going to use darts, because that's what they can do.
That's what they can do. Thank you.
Monks, because monks.
It's gone.
It poofs and they look confused. We're fighting ghosts! Turns around, looks down the hallway. He teleported!
Ooh, I'm a haunted piece of armor.
They throw darts.
Okay.
Dot, 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 at Legion. Dot. Oh god. So it starts with a 20.
Just so I can get a dart gun. Fuck you.
Only two
they
of those
stop
hit.
and look.
Just a pink. Noise.
Ammo, you little cum bucket.
This one comes walking out. Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey,
How
how
are
you
you
doing?
moving?
Haunted armor.
Do you like protecting an apartheid state? Me too.
This one walks out. Human! And what the fuck is that?
He's invisible. They can't see him. So it's just me.
Oh.
Fuck!
Human! Fuck you, human!
I surrender. Please don't hurt me.
What? They don't even try to arrest him.
I surrender. I give up.
They just start. They barely.
Yeah, I surrender. They just fucking go. What type of brutality is this?
What the? A human?
Trespasser. Tegan takes all these claws.
Oh my god.
Run that shit. Shield. Take nothing.
24 doesn't even hit you. You're crazy.
Yeah, with shield 25.
You see them all scratch at the shield. Yep, that's pretty cool. Legion, They're throwing darts at you.
Help!
More
Insult.
You hear down the hall, human! And you hear Tegan go, I surrender!
Oh shit! They're still attacking even after I surrendered.
You hear police brutality yelled down the hallway.
Cool. I shouldn't rage, but I'm sick of their shit, so I'm activating the armor vulnerability.
Okay.
I am now immune to non-magical damage for 10 minutes. Or until I turn it off again. And I will move to right here and make two attacks or three attacks on this dude.
Oof. That hits.
Don't add the rage damage, because I'm not raging yet.
17 hits.
20, 14, and a 22 damage.
He is still up.
Unfortunate. Use my bonus action to turn on the armor. That's it.
Tegan, they're attacking you.
Ridiculous. Let's see.
Are you throwing your darts?
I take out a spell scroll and a 5th level spell scroll and I cast Steel and Strike with that.
Really? Okay.
Yes. Get wrecked, you fucking corrupt. Shit, not again.
That does not hit.
I have one more.
That does
19.
hit.
Okay, so I get one. 28 damage.
And that doesn't consume a spell slot, right?
No, that's a spell scroll. And then I'll teleport 5 feet within range of one, so I just teleport right behind it.
Okay.
And that'll be free.
Manon.
All right. I will. Do-do-do-do-do.
Don't do.
Yeah, do. Bonus action, steady aim. I'm gonna shoot the one that Legion hit. So this one. $29 to hit.
Yep, and he's dead.
Great, 31 damage. Excellent. I will shoot at the other one. Is the other one technically engaged with Legion because he is within Legion's attack radius, or does he have to be within 5 feet?
If it's within Legion's radius, then I think that counts.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay. I don't know why I necessarily asked, because I can't do sneak attack again, but just for my own edification, I suppose. That misses. Is it 18?
That hits.
Oh, it does. Okay. So that is 14 piercing damage. And if that guy's still alive, I will use a favored foe on him. Fuck you. So, two extra damage on that guy.
Okay. Will it be all?
It will.
Pudge! You're
Okay.
sitting there watching this happen to poor Tegan.
Fork! No, first fork's gotta be a sneak attack at advantage, right?
Yes.
So,
Hits.
That's the roll at advantage, so 26. 11 damage, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Yep.
7 damage. And then I'm gonna
Damn.
bite him in the back of the ear.
Oh, kinky.
But I just want to eat his ear.
Oh.
I mean, more kinky?
Oh, kinky, yeah, he took my ear off. Kinky? Hard to explain. Ear off? I mean, that's understandable.
Turns around.
It's just
as-
artistic.
Turns around to face the teleported Tegan, gets a fork in the back and his ear torn off. Damn, it's
Ooh,
just one of those
it's a
days.
fuzzy one. A fuzzy ear, too.
Yeah.
It's like a little pickled pig ear.
Ew.
Alright,
I
that's
guess
it.
all. Alright, Pudge, since you are the last to offend them, turns
Because
around.
I fought back.
Turns around. Where the fuck did you come from? Vanishes you.
Take a try.
Wait, I can cast spells?
It's
Wait a
it's a DC 14 charisma saving throw.
I
Alright,
can cast spells?
Alright, let's see if they call him the Rizzler.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
me.
but you're a paladin. No!
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
paladin.
thank God.
Turns
Punch
around
was-
and like bats you with the cat bat, thinking you'll disappear. Uh-oh.
I bet that's what
Wow,
cats
you-
think is going to happen, too.
You fools, you can't get rid of this paladin.
Pudgemus has this thin layer of holy grease that prevents him from being taken away.
Meanwhile, Tegan,
He's too slippery.
Tegan, this one's gonna claw you. Oh god.
I'll miss this.
Yep. Checks out. Legion. This one here is gonna move in
Mm-hmm.
and claw you.
Clay. I hate cats. Why do I
It's
keep
a
encountering
25, 11,
cats?
and a natural 1.
Ooh.
That natty one, I'll hit him back. But is the slashing damage also magical, or is it just the force damage that's magical?
They are monks, so all of their melee attacks are magical for the purposes of overcoming non-magical immunities.
Armor vulnerability, my ass. I still take... I take all of it because I'm not raging. Shit. It's 20 damage to me. And 21 damage to him.
Oof. That's a lot of damage. This one walks up. Tries to claw you. One of those is a 22, the rest miss. And then it's Legion's turn. Oh, hold on, I forgot about this one. This one walks up, sees that Legion keeps tanking. Darts!
Oh, they're gonna say punishment.
Darts! They all
And I'm
miss.
immune to this damage, so even if they hit, it doesn't matter.
Blink, 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 blink. What are you gonna do, Legion?
I am going to hit this guy 3 times. And I'm going to bonus action summon my Echo. First. Because putting more problems in the enemy's face is a good idea.
Causing more problems is kind of our group MO.
Mm-hmm. We're the problems brigade.
This guy gets 3 attacks.
So much.
And dead.
And that is Legion's turn.
Tegan.
Fuck it. Wisdom save. The guy in front of me.
Oh. Wisdom save. It's a 20.
Mm.
Alright, he still takes half. I'll take 10.
You're not gonna run away, are you?
I want to, but no.
Manon?
I will.
I'm once again asking for
Walk
your
up the
financial
hallway a
support.
little bit, and then I'll shoot this guy. Boop. 29 to hit.
Yep.
36 damage.
Shit.
Still alive.
Jesus. Probably wishing he wasn't.
Definitely wishing he wasn't.
Fire again. Ooh, that's a natural 1.
Natural 1, it hits the Legion clone.
Plink.
Oops. And then I'm really embarrassed, so I use movement and then I cunning action hide. I was like, oh fuck.
Friendly fire. Fudge.
Wait, the natural one still gets through the clone's armor?
Yes, because that's how I do the natural 1 ranged attacks. If there's an ally in the vicinity, they're getting hit.
Alright, fine.
I'm so embarrassed. I round the corner and go into another dimension. I rolled a 33 for stealth.
Fudge
Nobody
would
to
be.
see.
Do not witness. It's my turn. So
Okay. I'm gonna fork him again.
literally do not perceive.
Oh, wait a minute, though. To be fair,
Smite him.
man, and your arrows aren't magical, are they?
No, but my bow is.
Oh,
I like seeing you go, smite him!
Smite the fuck out of him!
Smite him!
Oh
Smite him,
my
please.
god.
Smite him!
I will let you know, this one looks bloodied as fuck.
Okay, I won't waste a thing. Holy shit. I'm not greased up enough for this. I don't.
You
14
roll
damage?
smite twice because it's critical.
I did.
No, well, smite itself is just 2d8.
So
Yeah.
roll another 2d8.
What?
So it's
Again,
4 when you smite.
there you go. Yeah. Your basic level 1 smite is 2d8 base damage.
Oh.
So
I
it's 4d8
don't play
when you
Paladin.
crit. What do you mean? You're playing it right now. That motherfucker is dead.
Can I like go over here and push Tegan? Just push Tegan out of the way.
Yeah, if you want to use, you can either use an attack action to like push him, or you can use your movement for both of you to like.
Rotate him,
Well, I guess you could move him like here with your and just use up your movement to do it if you want.
No, back here. I'm moving back here.
All right, you just use up all your movement doing that.
Okay.
You just pick him up.
Out of the way, soft boy. This is a big boy's job.
Alright, this is it for my turn.
All right, this Leonin is not happy with you stealing his lunch, so he's gonna do the crab dance. Persistent cat.
Yeah, I know that.
Claws at the Humi.
Interception.
Only the 21 hits.
What does interception do?
He rolls to reduce, but
10 damage is off of that.
Sweet. Okay.
This was an Edward ability.
that French fuck.
French fuck.
Yes, Kit Kat. He's gonna make their claw attacks. on the Legion.
God, 2 of those hit.
Too many bodies here. This one enters. Wait, they were already in your range, right?
Yes.
And this one is going to do the claw thing. Well, you're not. Are you bloodied?
Very much so, yes.
You are bloodied. Okay.
You mean oily?
Are you oily? I think one of those hits.
Are you leaking oil? Are you leaking oil?
The last one.
We just hear Legion start overheating.
Uh-oh. Legion's gonna self-destruct because they've hit 40 HP. Legion, it's your turn.
Hold on, I'm still calculating damage. 15. I might not get a turn.
Uh-oh.
16. 14. Jesus. Okay, my turn. Bonus action, Potion of Superior Healing.
I can't even remember how many potions y'all had.
Well,
I have 0.
I have 1 greater and 4 regular ones.
I got 3 regular ones.
I had 2.
Had.
Had.
We've been had. Bonus action, 33 health. Pretty good.
And then action, which one of these 2 look weaker?
The one on the right.
Then I will wail on him.
You're gonna give him a whale?
Whale tail.
Pull
He just
whale
gives
out
him
of
a
your
wedgie.
pants. Dead.
And then
Dies.
the other 2 attacks go to the other one.
Juicy. Yep.
And that will be Legion's turn.
Tegan. This thing is chasing.
Wisdom save. Leave me alone. Wisdom save.
Pulls him aside, cat chases. Pulls him aside again, cat chases.
Now you're just playing with the cat, Pudge.
Wisdom save.
Working out the cat. Once the cat starts panting, that's when I kill him.
Natural 20.
Still takes 7. Risk it?
Or the biscuit.
Sure, let's risk it. Let's see, how much movement do I have? I have 35. 35. I do the most obnoxious run around.
It's a 21 on the roll.
Ah, shit, that actually is. Let's see.
Rakes
Yeah,
its
that'll be
claw.
it for me.
Manon. Legion and the cat are both fucked up, but it seems to be down to a 1v1.
Okay, I peek around the corner and I assume that this cat cannot see me in the plane of shame, and I will fire with advantage.
Plane of shame.
That is a 27 to hit for 34 damage.
Yeah, he's a dead motherfucker. Just like gets pinned to the wall with a bolt or an arrow.
And then I will... I'll bonus action dash to here. And I'll end my turn. I'm like,
I'm here.
I'm sorry, Legion, bye. Kill a guy on the fly and just fucking book.
Legion, she stole your kill.
Thank God.
Borg, 13 even hit.
No.
Does 16 hit?
No.
Fight him.
I have a limited amount of those.
Oh.
That's stupid.
I'm just yelling, bite the shit out of him to Pugilist.
Because they basically, I get 5 temporary HP every time I do them.
Yeah.
You should be able to bite him and not take the temp HP after. You should still be able to bite him.
As
Just
a
the
bonus
HP should
action?
be. Yeah. And just the
Vampire,
HP.
vampires get a bite attack that heals them, and they can do it unlimited amount of times.
Damn, I'm not one of those.
Balancing is not perfect.
I don't understand Wizards of the Coast sometimes.
If that's all, Pudge.
Yeah. Can I shove the cat?
With an attack action, you could, or if you have Shield Master.
Okay.
Now, cat chases.
Are you allowed to call stuff gay if you're actually gay? Like, is that a thing I'm allowed to do? And I'd be
You're
like,
allowed
oh
to
wow,
do
that's
that.
real gay.
Oh,
Even if
well,
it's
then-
not a thing that's queer.
I do it pretty
That is-
often. Well, actually,
Okay.
not that often. I do it every once in a while.
That's just an old turn of phrase. But you know, it's totally okay to say.
Yeah, those all hit.
The gay council says it's okay. Hold on, I need to
Okay.
reduce some damage.
6, 10, 16,
Uh,
26.
what is this? Hey, all friendly creatures. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah,
Never
you have a
mind.
radiant. Or aura of protection, I think.
30 degrees. Uh-oh.
I don't want to take the damage instead. Fuck that.
All right, Legion.
I'm trying to roll an interception.
Interception.
10 plus 5. Whatever this is, plus 5, and that reduces from your whatever you take.
Alright.
You
Sweet.
get 13 back.
I do not like Pudgelus's build. Fuck it.
Bonus action, activate my boots of haste, or boots of speed.
Bonus action. Bonus action. Bonus action.
Yeah, my bonus action economy is fucking awful. I'm able to get there.
Okay.
Oh, Lee should take me with you.
Sure. Can I push man into where I was?
So you can drag her at half speed of whatever you've got remaining, if you want, or you can. Yeah, force movement is just gonna use your movement.
Pick her
He's
up,
just
put her right there.
Okay.
And I can't see around that corner, so action. Can I use a? Nah, never mind. That's my turn.
Okay. Tegan.
Wisdom save.
this is Action Legion just gets in the Legion bag. He's like,
Natural
fuck this
Action-
shit, I need a nap.
Alright, he takes 20 points.
All right. Are you gonna run away?
I see man and there's a glimmer of hope. Like, oh, they got him. So, end of my turn.
A
Man,
glimmer.
Okay, so because I didn't take any movement this round, I'm gonna use steady aim. So that I get advantage on this shot. 31 to hit for 24 damage.
yep. That looks like it hurt.
And one more. Ah, that's a 22 to
And
hit. That's 9 damage.
How do you put out this last miserable sod?
Legion comes around the corner. I'm like, take me with you. I imagine he just like picks me up over his head, sets me down. I land. I see Tegan look at me like, oh, he's fucked up. Oh. I fire once and it catches him really well, and I'm like, die? And then I just like on accident fire a second time because I'm used to firing so rapidly, and it just sort of like. The first one gets him like square in the throat, and then the second one is an afterthought, and it catches him in the eye socket and pins it to the wall behind him. I'm like, totally meant to do that.
Brutal.
I meant to go.
Well, that was scary.
Um.
Ooh.
All right. All right. All right.
Kicks the body for one. Try to attack me. Fuck you.
How fucked up is Tegan?
Not the worst in the world. Just 57 out of like I'm like half.
I need to get stuck behind the dryer.
How are you, Pudge? Are you all right?
Bleeding.
I have one more superior healing potion. Just one more.
I can save. I could save. I'm going
Give
to
it
eat.
to Pudge.
I also got 3 greater.
No.
I walk
will.
up behind Tegan and I just slap him square behind the shoulder blades, and I'm like, "You did a really good job. Like, you really like tried to fake him out with that whole like surrender thing. I heard it."
Yes, definitely. All part of my plan.
I'm
Definitely.
And then you get 6 because I used my free cure wounds on you. You get
I
6
was gonna
points
say,
of healing.
don't use the spell slot.
Before y'all start,
I get to do it once for free.
Okay.
before you start pouring out resources, noticeably after the combat, it's pretty quiet down here, and there was no obvious doorways. So and you wait a little while, stays quiet. Maybe you could short rest here.
God, let's try it.
Yeah, let's try. I'm gonna go check some of this stuff. What are they moving?
Can we
I'm
pile the body?
I'm
I'm
untouched.
sorry.
I'll keep watch and go through shit while y'all take a nap.
Were you about to say, can we pile the bodies as like what, cover?
As a door?
Psychopath.
Just be
Barricade
like-
the door with bodies.
Yeah,
Frankly,
that's
whoever
suspicious.
tries to bust through the door, if they do manage to do that, they're probably going to be too scared to proceed.
Yeah, it's also like a threat because we'll add you to the door pile.
Your fate. The door
Ooh.
pile.
I'll like rig up with some string and my 9 pewter spoons that I still have and a little bell, and I'll rig up an alarm on the stairs, and then I'll go through all the shit.
All right. As you begin going through the shit, as you've called it,
Mm-hmm.
it is like a lot of common stuff. So down here in the basement, they've got some food storage, they've got some wine, some mead, they've got just general supplies.
Oh, I deactivate my armor, so I have.
Again, on these bodies, throw out like 150 gold. Now, as you're snooping around, though, what's your passive investigation, Manon?
18.
18. Okay, do a rolled investigation, and if it's lower than that, we'll go with your passive.
Okay. It's a 20.
Noticeably, the statue catches your eye.
Mm.
You're thinking, this is a little cliche, isn't it? There's no way that this statue is like a secret key to a lower level or anything like that, right? And then I guess curiosity might get you playing with it. Where the nameplate is at the bottom of it. The nameplate has the name Arsalan Ranema. And the statue itself looks like a large Greek god figured Leonin. And when you press in the nameplate, you hear a mechanism activate. And this pool of water that seems to be like a little fountain that you can pull water from and just haul buckets around. The back of the fountain presses inward and rises up and reveals a passageway behind it down here.
Huh. Hey, y'all, for once, me touching random shit actually was useful.
Good.
That's good.
On the way through. No blowing up.
No blowing up.
And you all successfully get a short rest.
Cool. I will sleight of hand 50 gold into each of their bags. I rolled a 35.
While you're sleight of handing, you hear your little spoon chimes start ringing.
Guys! Guys, someone's coming.
Time to go.
Oh! Actually, was there a door at the top of those stairs?
Yes.
I'll use my scroll of arcane lock on it.
Okay. You
Okay.
passive how ridiculously high is your passive perception?
23.
23. I guess as you're walking around, eventually you hear like a poof, poof, poof against the door.
As we should go. I collect my spoon alarm, put it back in my bag.
No need to tell me twice.
Go through the. Is there like a mechanism to close it from the inside?
Yeah. Well,
Once you walk through the passageway on the left side of the wall, there's a little crank, and you can crank it from that side, kind of like Skyrim.
All right. Legion will be there, like, all right, everybody inside, let's go.
Oh, Legion turned into dad mode.
And just like that, you've cleared this level. You're going down to the lower passage, and it's 6:30.
Boom.
Yay!
Yay!
once.
Woo! We survive to make it another day. I have 55 rounds of that armor left.
Yep.
And it just goes away?
Yeah, well, then it can't be used again until the next dawn.
Okay.
I could basically turn it on and off again for a grand total of 10 minutes.
Hmm.
Ain't it cool? Well, congratulations, y'all. You're still alive.
I didn't
Yes.
take any damage today.
What?
At all.
What a brag.
Just rogue things.
Maybe
I didn't
you
even-
should be tanking.
Yeah.
That's why I left my ass in that doorway. There were like 5 guys on the other side. I'm like,
Because today I took 109 damage, halved to 51, and that hurt.
I took over that. I took, well, it was mostly in the top, but I took quite a lot of damage.
I went from 117 to 57.
Yeah, don't fuck around with these Leonin.
I was actually half hoping I would die, then I was like, alright, gotta make a new character for this.
You gotta make a new character.
Well, this level ain't over yet.
Yeah, so fun
The
fact,
clear-
go. Go, Brett. No, go.
No, you go.
I was
You
gonna
go.
say if Pudgelus dies, I mean, so bad, so sad. But you know, allows me to play a fucking more fun character mechanically.
I love playing paladins. I think they're fun.
Does
I don't
Pudgelus
like
have
it.
the aura that gives people a bonus to saving throws?
Yeah.
It should have that by now, yeah.
Yep. It's just, I don't know. I don't like it.
Yeah, fair.
Okay. Well, have a good rest of your weekend, everyone, and we'll pick up next week. Presumably at 1:30.
Yes, I will have to let you. I don't need to do Manon's voice anymore. I will let you know about next weekend. The MegaCon is next weekend, and I'm working the booth for 2 days, but I have a 4-day pass, so I will see if I feel like I want to go on Saturday. The chances are I don't, but since I'll be there Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. But
All right.
okay.
Good having you
Doodles.
back, Brad.
Yeah.
We miss
Yeah.
our lovable wizard.
Yeah.
It's good to be back.
But fuck Kazdil, am I right?
Yeah, fuck
Right?
that guy.
Where is he?
Disappeared.
We could have used him.
I'm willing to bet he was too tired and fell asleep or something.
Probably.
Useless.
Unless like
What a useless twink.
unless a disaster happened and we just didn't get a message.
Probably.
Still a useless twink.
You still use this twink.
Well, Kazdil's not a twink and Lorik's a otter.
There's a difference.
An otter is a distinction we give to save the face of a twink.
Okay, I was like,
Otters are just hairy twinks. That's all they are.
Yeah. Apparently, some
Twinks
people
are
need their
usually-
twinks to be hairless, little, delightful things, smooth things.
Yeah, twinks resemble the look of a youth a little more than an otter.
Youth. I don't like the phrasing on that one.
Yeah.
yeah.
Cat in a box.
I-
Aw. Well, twinks.
Oh, yeah. Meowcom. Right there. Alright, good night, guys.
Have fun.
Good night.
I'm gonna go.